Okay, it is time. Also, in Final Fantasy III grinding, we've advanced from grinding jobs, those are all done now, to grinding levels. So, you know, that's cool. Although I have to pay a little more attention to it now. Because I can in fact perish. Like right there. If I get back attacked, then I will take some damage before I can reduce the number of enemies to 0. Anyway, so I'll just have to throw potions on them all eventually. And I am live. How's it going, Red? I've been live at different times this week so far because I've been actually sleeping at night. I know, weird. Why was I here? I think I was here to forge something. Which I'm hoping I did before I logged off because I don't remember what it was. Well, regardless, I hope that you are no longer sick soon. That your sickness flees in the near future. As you can see, I made it past Rab. I won. And I didn't even need to dope up all that much. I still have 11 seeds of defense left. Yeah, now I just got to perish on Gildiga. I don't know what my plan for Gildiga is, because I got schooled pretty hard last time, so I think my starting plan is to try again, and once I've tried again, I'll make a better determination of what I need to do in order to actually to win. It certainly felt like it when she started one-shotting people. It sure did feel like my defense was getting in the way. So this might be the point at which I see if I have access to something that will drop seeds of defense again, because I do have all the people needed to seed farm now. That's why I wasn't too worried when I hit that particular wall. Yeah, it is real unfortunate, but he's effectively just got to be hero but worse right now, because I can't use a shield. Also, I did before stream think of a challenge I can do on this game one day to get an actual experience of how nice having armor and accessories is. Because I have to wonder, is beating this entire game without using magic easier than what I'm doing right now? Because I think it is. I think there's a good chance that that is the easier way to beat the game. What's the shortest way there? This way, I think. Oh, that'd be a really good question. Are abilities magic? The part of me that wants to have fun wants to say no, because that would be rough. No, thank you. I don't want to fight you guys. That's right. Turn around. Go back home. Like, I think to make it a better challenge, the answer should be that, yeah, all abilities are magic. But on the other hand, that sounds extremely unfun. Because then our pep ability is magic. Like, I don't know, there's a lot of, I think this way? I don't remember the map. I was pretty tired by the time I did that yesterday. Okay, not this way. Other staircase. Yeah, other staircase. I forgot. It slipped my mind. Because, like, I will say, I think there's like there's an interesting aspect to planning. How did I forget again? I just fell down that hole. I think with abilities, sealed swords are probably better, but at the end of the day, the best thing for hero is to be good with both, because they're both good in different situations. Great swords are a lot better against enemies with high defense, but with swords, you're effectively doubling your chance to crit. Oh, one of my people died in Final Fantasy 3. 1 second. Gotta fix that.
What if you're dead set on becoming my pet? I have a gilded crate ready and waiting for you.
I have to put an end to this. I have to take you down. This is my fault and I'm gonna make it right.
Also, I think it's interesting that this is the point in the game at which enemies start taunting you if you die to them. That happens sometimes in these. But it's interesting that that's happening now. Just realized there's no way to res here. I don't currently have anyone on job with MP, so does it? I didn't die to any of the bosses previous. I only died in this section on bosses that would taunt me, but I always like that because it's like, that means that canonically I did die. Like, that's a true statement. How did I get away? You know? I mean, I do like that this game actually gives you a somewhat canon answer to how you get away in those situations, though. And the answer is that the hero doesn't die. He gets back up with 1 HP after a fight. So presumably what actually happens, at least in this game, because that mechanic does exist in this game, any fight the hero ends dead, he comes back with 1 HP, is that the answer is that the hero zooms away, or evacs and then zooms, and then reses his friends. That is the canon answer. At least in this game. Now in games, and that also explains why that also is a nice nod to in other games how it's always the hero who's still alive. right? Like if you game over in a different Dragon Quest game, the hero's usually the only one that gets rest. Nobody else gets up. You have to revive all of them manually. This game does it for you, but like most of them don't. Okay, I have fixed my Final Fantasy 3 woes.
Oh, really? Pathetic.
Yeah.
The only thing you'll be making is a nice ornament for my throne room. Now come here and let me gild you good.
No thanks, Gildiga. Okay. What is my plan here? Who do I want out right now? So I want Sylvando out to Oomful. And I want Eric out. No. Eric might deal more damage, but if I get Oomful on Hendrik, he's the only one here who might actually live.
You rang, honey?
We're playing this one to win. We're buffing Hendrik instead of the hero. Usually I buff the hero both because the hero does more damage raw, and because like it's funnier to buff the one that might not get a turn. You know? Anyway, the hero is still going to smack because the hero still does damage. I should have had the hero heal so that way Rab could sap. I'm still gonna have Rab sap. Hendrik's just gonna have to get lucky. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. It starts. Oh, good. The hero actually got a turn. Yeah, heal Hendrik, actually. Heal the damage dealer, hero. I know it's not your usual, That's not good. At least that takes her entire turn. Yeah, funny value does not win fights. That is so true. Unfortunately. Funny value should win fights. Can you stop that? Okay, so I did 448. That was more than half his health. I think my only choice then is to find a way to keep Rav just casting Blunt every turn, because I need to keep her attack down. And if I'm gonna keep her attack down, I probably just need to be casting Blunt constantly. Also, the other two are finally about to turn back into normal, which I appreciate. Sylvando's gonna hustle dance just to heal himself, I guess, because he turned back before more. That's a little unfortunate. Stop making yourselves faster. Rude. Defense went back to normal. That sucks. Ow. Sylvando went again before Mar. That's unfortunate. That's what that is. Mar returns to his fleshy form. I can't one-shot Gildanauts even with Mar. So I don't know what my plan is here, other than perish. Like, I really don't know how I beat all this incoming damage. I think I start Quadra Slashing. For a couple of reasons. One of which is that it goes past defense. So... Oh, and so Ondo's paralyzed. That's not great. In fact, that's distinctly bad. Here, we're gonna switch Hendrik out. We'll switch him back in when I can actually res him. Why am I switching Jade in? Eric's more useful right now. Is he? Yes, because Jade doesn't have a good enough weapon. And Eric is useful even if he doesn't have a good weapon. Especially if he Power's up. I want a blunt, but I need to multi-heal, or I'm gonna start dropping more people. Okay, drop Boulder Bringer under Gilthiga. That only did 49 damage. Okay. I thought it would do more. Got lucky on who got hit there. Do I continue to be lucky? I do! Easy game, easy life. Simply get lucky. I'm now reading your story. That's hilarious. That boss invested in luck points and it paid off, you know? I just realized I should have had the hero unparalyzed Sylvando because he's probably the only one with an item that can. Oops. That was a little bit of an oopsie. Actually, don't know what how much damage Assassin Stab does if it doesn't kill, so let's find out. Not much. Okay. Don't hit Mar. Well, I got what I asked for. Okay, there's the backup gone. More heal on Mar and hope that doesn't kill Rab. Rough. If Mar had managed to be full health, he would have been fine. I just had no way to make him full health. I need to start putting items on other people. Tip drop actually good? I don't know. I've never used it, but I guess we're gonna find out. That'd be a no. Yeah. Break and break is just kind of a near guaranteed death. If Mar was full health, he would have lived. Well, there goes all my reses. So, and once again, she's not even in the yellow. I mean, right now I need Jade to get enough points to get Lightning Thrust back. Or I just need to actually go and do what I should do, which is redistribute points. Because her, yeah, no outfits. Well, I guess we can just get to watch for a minute, you know, like. Oh, she came out of that pretty quick, actually. The only thing she can do then is farm for the crit. And that's all she's got since rude. Couldn't have used that on the invulnerable person. Okay. That was unnecessary. Yo, Sylvando's pepped up. He's got this. He's gonna beat them all on his own. He doesn't need friends. He doesn't need friends. He's got knives! This brought to you by I've already lost this battle, so I'm gonna make a funny joke, gang. No. I know where it is. I'm one away. I probably should save up and grab it just to see how strong it is, but I've yet to do so. So I think the answer to what do I even do about what just happened is, yeah, I need more defense. Like, it's not close. Although, does that attack go past defense? I feel like Rick does. Does it not? Because, like, it did not do much less damage on Mar, and he has double the defense. You know, it felt like it did about the same on him as everybody else. So I'm not sure more defense is necessarily going to help all that much. You know, like Mar didn't feel like he was surviving out there any better than anybody else. He's got double the defense. So I'm not sure 11 seeds of defense are gonna make a difference on this one. What might make a difference is if Rab finally learns full heal. That would make a difference. That would help. That would truly save the day. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I'm getting so many scam calls today. Like, my phone is like ringing off the hook with scam calls today. I don't know why. Probably. Probably means that what I actually want is some levels. I'm guessing we get Eric's expanded skill tree after this fight, which is unfortunate. True, they must be so lonely. Anyway, yeah, as you can see, I have access to it, but I haven't gotten it yet because I was focusing on finding out what else was around. And also because Sylvando never has turns to do anything else. I need him hustle dancing like every turn of every fight ever. And if he does have another turn, he's better off oomphling Hendrik or Mar, since they actually get to do other turns. What I really need is for Jade to be good enough to pull her weight, which means I need to fix the weirdness that it did with my skill tree, is to get that other pet plus 5%. Because being a little bit invested into claws, not helping. You know? Same with allure. Like, a little bit invested, not helpful. I might invest back into allure. Right now, I need lightning thrust because I need her to be able to deal damage during the fight. And lightning thrust is how she does that. Because I don't have the materials to build her a better weapon, which I should probably just go get the materials. And if I have to level, I'll probably work on that, but I just really need lightning thrust. And then grab attack power plus 30. That should help a lot. That should, I'll grab the crit chance when wielding spears too, just for funsies. Agility plus 30 would probably also be nice, but it's fine. It's not that important. Okay, so that's a spear ability. It's a real shame that that spear ability has a rather substantial cost just to see what it is. I wonder what this spear ability is, though. So that's what I'm going to try and do next, I think, is reveal this and then decide if I actually want this investment over here. Surprised I'm skipping multi-thrust? That's because right now she doesn't have a good enough spear. Although maybe with the attack plus 30 she'll be fine, actually. Maybe that's all she needed. Let me check her attack versus the other two-handers. She is still 70 behind Mar, but she's actually ahead of Hendrik now. So maybe multi-thrust is good now. Regardless, I'm definitely going to level once or twice, so she'll get enough points from that to grab it again. But that was the main reason I was skipping it, is because I assumed that she wouldn't have high enough attack. But I should get her new weapon. I should make another thing for another whatever Mar has equipped, Demon's Bane, I think, for Hendrix, that way his attack is less behind. Okay, so I need platinum ore in order to make Demon's Bane. Can I get to somewhere I can get platinum ore right now? That's the question. And the answer is yes, because I think I can leave Sniflheim. So let's go find out if I can leave Sniflheim. Whee! Bum bum bum. Multi-thingy in the athletic tree. Miracle Moon. Randomly target kicks that also restore the target user's HP. That is pretty nice. Not sure how I feel about all the nodes leading up to it, but it itself is pretty nice. Let's see how far this direction I can get before I have a wall in front of me. So I'm sure I'll have one. I'm sure I'm not allowed to go to Arborea yet. Yeah, okay, it's right at the entrance of the Snarefelt. Cool, 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 cool. Where's ore in this area? I don't remember. So I'm gonna have to run along the walls and find some. I know there is some, because I'm pretty sure I remember there being some. Grab materials from here just in case. You never know when you'll need them. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. I have no idea what seeds I have access to right now. Other than strength. I know I have access to strength still, because I can go to the islands. But I don't know, because I've been relatively avoiding enemies. I see, it's one of the hidden abilities. Materials are materials, but what I want is ore. Yeah, no way whatsoever. All I'm saying is I should be able to smack those gold glaciers and get some gold ore off of them. If they're made of gold, I've got a pick. I've got a pickaxe that can mine mithril. I think gold should be fine. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I should be able to... Okay, there's a chunk of platinum ore. Bum, bum. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Hello? Oh boy, more perma snow. I was hoping for more platinum ore. Oh, there's ore. Ore. Give me some ore. Silver, platinum, platinum. Beautiful. That's enough to make Demon's Bane, but I'm sure the Devil Spear, whatever the spear that I can't make. I mean, I could farm Seeds of Life. The only problem with that is I don't yet know full heal. So like some Seeds of Life are probably going to be helpful, which is probably, I think of the seeds I have access to, Seeds of Life is almost certainly what I would farm. But the problem is Seeds of Life are going to stop being helpful after like 3 a person. Maybe up to, maybe more on the, once everyone has as much health as, once everyone has enough health to survive that initial hit, I still perish. Because if she does 400 damage to one person in a turn, I don't have a way to heal that. You know, even if I dedicate Mar to healing as well, and even if Hendrik is also helping out on the healing, I don't have a good way to heal that, to guarantee that that's healed before another enemy gets a turn. You know what I mean? Especially since any 2 people can be out of that battle at any point in time. And what I'd really like is Kuzzing. If I could get Kuzzing and full heal on Rab, then all I need is to put enough Seeds of Life on Rab that he's not getting one shot. And everything else will be fine. Okay, I've gotten all the materials I can get at one time here. And we're gonna zoom away. But yeah. I will probably farm enough Seeds of Life that when she boosts her strength and then does that attack, it's not a guaranteed death unless I can get Kuzzing. If I get Kuzzing, I might not finish farming Seeds of Life. But step 1 is make better gear. Okay, I have enough to make that. What does the spear require? The Talistic. That's going to be a drop from an enemy. So I've got to figure out what enemy drops that. And if it's worth grinding. Or I should just accept that she's not getting a demon spear. Bum, 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 bum. Beautiful. Rude. Ooh, that damage variance almost screwed me. That made me nervous. Okay. Then crack shot bash on this. Bummer. I mean, good luck anyway, so you know, it's whatever. That's brilliant. Give me that Demon's Bane +3. Okay, now let me see if I can, if my inventory will tell, if my item info will tell me what drops fatalistic, or if I've not actually killed it, because I've been avoiding a lot of monsters. Materials. Sort by name. I don't have it. If it is a normal material, it should be right between fairy fluff and fine fur. Means I've never seen it, which doesn't surprise me. I've been avoiding a lot of enemies, so I am unsurprised that I don't have the knowledge of where to obtain something. Like I've been hard avoiding enemies in the hopes that I could get all 8 of my characters without hitting a wall. Plan didn't work great, but it almost did. I got up to 6. I was really close. And importantly, I got the important 3 for hitting a wall, because now once I figure out where that material can be gotten, I can just pep up and grab it. Now let's see how much of a... I should have just left to stay at the forge instead of resting. How much of an upgrade is the demon spear? So it's 5 lower base. So it will be 10 higher with a 4% chance of instantly killing on attack. 10 higher is not that big of a deal. And this grants charm, which is probably more useful to Jade. Well, I don't think I have any of her charm abilities right now, come to think of it. So I guess it doesn't particularly matter for her right now. Eric can't really get any better at the moment. This is unfortunately what current Eric peak performance looks like. Until he unlocks his tree and I get more options. Could probably... Do I use anything? I'll use Sobering Slap. And these charm upgrades are pretty nice for my healing output. But other than that, that's it. Yeah, it's fine. I'll figure it out. Or I will deliberately choose to not go down the path that would lead to me figuring it out. Either way. Oh, I should probably manage Final Fantasy 3. I look over as they are dying. My characters in Final Fantasy 3 perishing. Me not paying attention. One second though. Yeah. They were doing just a little bit of perishing. Because I'm currently level grinding right now in it instead of job level grinding. Job level grinding I could completely ignore. I mean, technically I have an auto keyboard presser that's playing the game itself most of the time. But on job grinding they were just fighting a weak little goblin, because all that matters is actions taken. But now I'm actually level grinding, which means I'm fighting something that actually gives decent XP, which means that it can in fact hit back. And I should be paying attention. Oh, Ruffy died a while ago. Oops. The other thing I need to pull up real quick is I have a spreadsheet of, so the reason I'm grinding the way I am, it does not auto keyboard walk around town. That is me, but it does auto walk in a circle. Not even a circle, really. It's more like it walks along a line. It walks left and right and gets into fights, so... No. Anyway, I have a spreadsheet. So the reason I'm doing the grinding in Final Fantasy 3 the way that I am is to max out their health, and I have a spreadsheet that says at what point I can stop worrying about having to save scum. You know what I mean? Because health gain in Final Fantasy 3 is somewhat randomized, but it has a minimum base value based on your current vitality. And so I have a spreadsheet that was like, on Black Belt, what is the point at which I don't have to worry anymore? No, I already beat Final Fantasy 3. This is me finishing up a perfect file. It's what I was streaming before Dragon Quest 11. So this is just me finishing up a perfect file for the game by hitting level 99 on all the jobs and making sure that I get 4 9s on HP. There is a super boss, but I also already beat that. This is completely unnecessary. I beat that on a different file though, because the file I beat it on, I messed up and could not get a perfect file on anymore, so I did it again. But you do not need 4 9s on HP to beat anything in this game. This is just extra. This is because I want it to read 4 9s. Like, I'm just being extra about it. Oops. Don't mind me just accidentally clicking in a silly place. Causing problems for myself with my auto keyboard presser. Okay, fixed. I actually think that you probably beat that super boss under 15 turns normally. Because I feel like it's one of the actually, no, probably not. Maybe. It's hard in the sense that it will murder you, not necessarily in the it takes a super long time to beat sense. Because if it's gonna take a super long time to beat, you probably run out of healing and die. That might be more than 15 turns. That might be more like 20. Around 20 turns that you just run out of healing and perish. Okay, so I think the next thing I need to do, aside from get some levels, is get information. There's a couple kinds of information I could be trying to get. One is the hidden abilities, because I'm sure there's some nice stuff in there. And the other, that would be really nice for Hendrik, having resilience plus 20 and some strength to upgrade his attack would be pretty sweet. I almost forgot to do something pretty important. Hey Hendrik, I made you a new sword. Here you go, buddy. This has a lower parry chance? Why did my parry chance go down? Oh no, charm went down. Okay. I thought parry chance went down. I was like really confused. I was like, what? So I think I'm going to, in the immediate, head for resilience plus 20. Because resilience plus 20 is super nice, as is strength plus 20, and everything in heroism I should be able to use with a two-handed sword, which means it's actually usable. All this shield stuff I can't really use, you know? Can Sylvando get anything helpful? Probably not. He could help poison. That would help Eric. Don't have enough points for anything else. Gold Rush would be helpful. So I might just save points for that. I should honestly probably also actually make him good at one of his weapon types. And if I ever used him to attack, I would care more about that. But I use him as a support mage. Like, that's what I use him for. And I do not foresee him getting anything so good that it would best that. Yeah, I'm making sad shield noises too. Don't worry, buddy. I too wish I could use shields. They look pretty cool. Yeah, I'll probably grab the money thing as his one attack, Gold Rush, and then I will figure out what this is, because this is the lithness ability. And then after that, I don't know what I'm gonna do with him, because nothing else here is helpful, you know? Like, I guess I'll pick up Kiss Me Deadly. Yeah. And then I guess I will in fact invest in swords, just so that way he has some bonuses to it, but he's not actually that good of a swordsman, ironically. So maybe I'll invest him in whips, actually, and just switch him to whips eventually. So I'm not too pressed about which particular weapon he's wielding. I just have swords on him right now because I can make the highest attacks base swords, you know? Okay, so for things that I can do while I do this, I'm going to look at the enemy list for Act 2 and start getting it in my bestiary. You know, area by area. I get the new things in my bestiary, so that way it'll get me XP, and I'll know where I can grind things again. Which is all important information to have. Oh, I just read something depressing. Oh well. I didn't realize that the Heliodor dungeons would unfill with enemies after I beat the boss, which is rude. Okay. We've got places to be, places to go. First, we're going to go to the last bastion, because we're going to go see if that area in the tour that was filled with water is accessible yet, or if I have to wait for another cataclysmic event to destroy the area before it's accessible. Thankfully there's no new enemies in the tour. At least no enemies I haven't seen before. I think there's enemies in the tour that weren't there before, but none that are actually new to my bestiary. So off we go to check out the tour and get some potential loot. Grab any sparkles. Oh, a Fatalis stick. So definitely grab any sparkles, because getting a second one of those would be pretty nice, actually. Like, just run around and you'll just find things, You know, it's that easy. You sort by name. I've now seen a fatalistic. I now know where it can be found in Sparkles. Don't know what it can be dropped by, but you know, progress. It says progress nonetheless. Second, did I potion in this? I did. Cool. Okay, onward we go. It is a very fatalistic point of view, I agree. I can't check the map when I'm on one of these. I just want to look. Looks like I can go to that below area now that I could not before. Let's go see what's over there. Get out of my way, crabs. I can't run, so you have to die. This is your fault, not mine, Crabbid. I said get out of the way. You didn't, you know? Like, the other Crabbid got out of the way. It got to live. So, you know, only yourself to blame. Anyway, over this way. I assume this becomes open when you go from Act 1 to Act 2, because that's when most areas change, but I don't actually know that. Oh, we got some more graves. Cool, I guess. Hey. Oh, those are nice. Anyways, that's all I can get here. Like, that's it. Yeah, you're right. That's clearly when it changed. When else would it have been, really? I'm going to go to Gondolia Sea because I don't have the Emerald Coast listing. I don't want to have to walk over. So I'm going to just go north real quick into the east. Get into one little fight. And my mom got scared. I couldn't resist continuing the line. It was too easy. It was right there.
You have my sword.
Ow. Rude. Swoosh.
Blow away.
Also, I hate that because of... Oh, okay, Mar. I hate that Quadra Slash is as weak as it is. It's very unfortunate. Let's remove Old Man of the Sea. Oh, it lived. Rough. Because, like, Quadra Slash isn't a bad move. Because it goes through defense. But on anything that actually has defense, my other moves do more damage. It's effectively just better boom. And that's not what I was hoping for. Like, it's not gonna stop me from using it. I was just hoping for a little more, you know? That fight was hard. Honestly, casually, it's probably one of the harder fights in the game.
This'll make your blood run cold!
Which is very sad.
All is well that ends well.
It remains the only fight before Glintiga that I went into and I went, oh, I actually need more stats. Every other fight I went, I think if I respec my abilities right, I can make this work. Vrab, I took a few tries at and I went, I just don't have the numbers. And even when I did have the numbers, it still wasn't easy. Okay, so now that I have this, off we go over here. Okay, now we've got some enemies to get here. Yeah, just the idea of not having armor, I would agree. Hello, vicious slime. Where are you? Fight me. Vicious slimes. I wish to duel. I've been told they're all the way to the south. It's kind of annoying, but whatever. Yeah, I think overall I definitely like the idea of the Draconian challenges. I like where they were going with it. I think the actual implementation in Dragon Quest XI is a little sloppy, and I hope that if they include this kind of concept in Dragon Quest XII, which I hope they do, that they clean it up a little bit in terms of how they do it. There we go. I should probably have Rab heal himself.
Victory is ours.
And yeah, as expected, vicious slimes do not give everyone XP. But I kind of expected that. Okay, so that's vicious slimes done. Next is... oh, I see. Next is... vicious bunny corn. Yeah, I think harder monsters is really good. I think no armor doesn't work super well for two reasons. And one of them was eminently fixable. And I'm disappointed they didn't. Because I think the problems with no armor are that, one, you can't use accessories, which means that debuffs you just don't have an answer to. You know, every Kusnooze has the potential to be fatal to your whole party. Anytime a boss casts anything, any debuff in AoE, that can just be it through no fault of your own, and you'll have no way to do anything about it. Like there's nothing that you can do. Yeah. Stronger monsters is just really good. I think it is the of the challenges, it's my favorite. It's not close either. Like it is the best of the challenges. The vicious bunnycorn has been slain. And it certainly, the vicious bunnycorn definitely doesn't drop anything useful. Of the other draconian challenges, they already kind of got rid of no fleeing, because no fleeing is just not that interesting. No shopping I do think is interesting. It is rough, but it's interesting. I think no shopping would have been absolutely fine if no armor did not include accessories and I could still get bunny tails. You know? If I could farm more materials without having to wait for Eric, Jade, and Mar to pep up to get any rare drop ever, I think no shopping would be absolutely great. It'd be fine. You know? Reduce experience from easy fights is my second favorite. I think it and all enemies are super strong are both super good, because it lets you go out and farm for specific things without accidentally over leveling yourself. And then I don't know how I feel about Shypox. I like it more than no armor, but I definitely like it less than if no armor was just accessories. Yeah. And I would have been fine with having to go get materials myself if I could equip accessories. Would not be a problem ever. Instead, I just craft less. Like if I don't have the materials or something, I'm not inclined to go grind it, because it's gonna take as long as seed grinding. You know? Wait, really? I just found out something that's odd. See, on the one hand, okay, so I think Shypox is interesting for a while. I just think that it makes certain battles very frustrating. Any battle which is close under the other thing, you have to be overpowered enough in a battle to lose turns. You know what I mean? Which means no battle can be close unless Shypox is activating. Because if it's close before Shypox activates, a single Shypox activation will just kill you. And I don't think everyone sharing the Shypox really changes that. You know what I mean? Like I don't think that fixes my problem with it, which is that it feels like I need to be able to win a battle handily even when losing turns, and that just encourages me to seed grind. Oh hey, a second Fatalistic. What do you know? I guess she does get a new thing. Is it nighttime? It is nighttime. Okay, I couldn't tell. Me looking up at the stars going like, what time of day is it? Why are there no enemies that I want? That being said, these enemies should be around both day and night, so I'm not sure where they are. I mean, yeah, a turn miss can often separate life and death, but like, take for example any boss fight I'm currently doing in this. If Sylvando misses even one turn, I just die. For every single boss fight in this game almost, since I got Hustle Dance. Because I need both Grab multi-healing and Sylvando Hustle Dancing to not simply die in almost every fight in the game. So if either one of them is missing turns from a boss that doesn't have part of their power as removing turns from you, which means that they attack, that they hit hard, they don't hit as hard. That's probably just a death. It turns every fight into the Rab fight. And I don't think that's better. I think the potential to miss a turn is just bad. It goes back a lot to how I feel about the pep up mechanic though too, where it's the randomness that's the problem, not necessarily the missing turns. It's the fact that Sylvando could miss 3 turns in a row as well. Like, as soon as that's not just on hero, there's no amount of there's nothing that can protect you from just being RNG'd to death at any point in time, and that doesn't sound fun to me. Because there's no planning to that. That's how I think about Pep too, and the reason I think about it like that is because it's random. Because you can never rely on it. I just want the Pep that enemies get. That's what I want out of life. I want theirs. Because they get the good Pep. Well, yeah, but the worst that happens with Shypox is no one gets a turn. The worst that happens with Shypox is nobody gets a turn until you die. I've had that happen to Mar before, where he just didn't get a turn until he died. Like on one of my Rab fight attempts, I did not get a turn. I just perished. And that's the problem. Yeah, easy. You right. I would much prefer Shypox was like a detriment that built up, and when it like you lose a turn every X number of turns. Even if that X was a little bit random, knowing it was coming would make it a better mechanic for a challenge run, in my opinion. I think it being random is a great meme mechanic. It's hilarious. It doesn't make it a good challenge run mechanic though. You know what, you get what I mean? And I think they added it in as a meme, and the only place to I mean, yeah, I also think Zing is bad. I'll stand by that. There's a reason I only use Zing Stick in battle if I have the choice. Zing is a bad spell, and it should be removed. It is enough that it heals less than Kazing. That's enough of a difference. It didn't need to be 50%, but they will never change that. Because it's what makes their Zing different from Ray's in Final Fantasy. I mean, I get that. I think it's not great. What was I in the menu to do? I had a purpose. I don't remember what it was though. Oh well. Oh. Info, defeated monster list. Okay, yeah, so I only have the one left. How do I... I just have to fight a lot, I guess. Or I will get it on the first try. Remember, kids, it is better to be lucky than good.
I got your back.
I will say, if you're gonna have Zing have a chance of failure, I think 50-50 is better. Just because then it feels more fair when it fails. Because, like, as bad as failing at Zing does, I feel like it would feel worse if it, had a higher chance of success. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't feel bad to lose a coin flip. It doesn't feel bad to lose a coin flip multiple times in a row, even. But losing a better chance? I don't know. To me, that feels worse. Try that if I can blade +3. I don't know. That might just be me, though. Anyway, there's my... I mean, it does to lose 11 coin flips, but your experience is not the normal experience with Zing. You know what I mean? Like, that sucks for you, but that is not the normal experience. I want that pep chance plus 10%. And importantly, the magical mending plus 50 would be super sweet. Anyway, we've already started getting levels. This is going great. And I did find the weakest things I can farm Seeds of Life off of, which are vicious metal slimes. They're not the best though, for sure. I'm pretty sure I can find the vicious version of the zombies that drop life seeds, and they'll be way better to farm off of. Okay, zoom to the Helidorian foothills. Whee! Alright, it's the pet person. It's so weird that you can do that. They seem to imply that you can do Act 1 side quests and Act 2, because all the Act 1 side quests are so peaceful. You know, they don't feel like they should be doable. In fact, they feel like they explicitly should not be. Not only is it bestiary time, but once I finish the bestiary, I'll probably also do the side quests I have access to right now. Okay, the first thing up is the vicious leafy lamping, which all of them should be vicious, so I'm just gonna smack this one. What do you know, it was vicious? What a surprise. Anyway, I swoosh and I win. I really thought that would kill all of them, but alas, Sylvando is just too weak. Not enough magical might. As expected, once again, the better party members do not get anything from that. Next is Vicious Fungal, which is gonna be down here. And also Vicious Saber Cub I have not fought either, so I'll go get that too. Oh hey, a third Fatalistic. I already had enough, but you know, more materials isn't a bad thing. I see a sparkle? No, I saw a flower. Same difference. I should probably also look through each area for treasure and things. I did not mean to shoot that one. I was trying to shoot the fungal, but I hate that the targeter won't target things in the background unless they look like enemies. I do not. That is a definitive edition perk. Eric does not have that in base game. You get access to something through Noah at the end of the game. That's fine, I'll just run into it. I hate that it wasn't activating, so I couldn't hit it. Give me the option to just swing in front of me, you know? I know it's an enemy. Give me a button that just swings. Okay, defeated monster list. Next is just Vicious Great Saber Chub and Great Saber Cat, both of which are going to be down here, I'm sure. I see Sparkle. Around, searching for the sparkles. Also, I am now confidently strong enough to do it. I'm gonna go kill that black dragon just to see if it's guarding a chest. Yeah, I feel that. Dragon Quest games love to have little differences, though. There's. I was like, where's the way up? Hello? I feel that. They definitely made a lot of changes in the definitive edition that were so small that, like, I almost look at that and I'm like, why was that not just in the game? Like it feels like the game was wasn't playtested as much as it should have been. And so they just added a whole bunch of differences. Yeah. Like, there's more differences between base game to definitive in this than there are in, like, final mixes of Kingdom Hearts games, aside from the first one, probably. I think that's one of the biggest changes. Or. Anyway, beat up a dragon. Hey, Black Dragon. Wakey, wakey.
For Heliodor.
So, I'm not sure if I'll see how the presentation is in Definitive Edition. I don't like the way a lot of JRPGs have gone to just listing loot off in the side. Because it makes loot very easy to miss. And at least picking up every ore individually, it's harder for me to miss things. So I'll see how the presentation is in Definitive Edition to see if I have that problem with it again. But I have that problem with a lot of more recent JRPGs and things. Like, I absolutely hate the way loot and things works in the Final Fantasy VII Remake. And the way loot for regular battles works in Final Fantasy 16. And I've noticed it a lot in others. Yeah, like I said, I'll see how it presents it. But
score one for the good guys.
well, yeah. I just miss like games celebrating that I got loot. So it sure feels like they don't anymore. If that makes sense. And because games don't usually, it's really hard to know what loot would be important to a player. Your only good option is to celebrate it all. It's like, you don't know if I'm grinding a specific material. You know what I mean? As a dev. I mean, I definitely agree with that sentiment overall, that like, because so many games have such wide crafting systems, they have to provide you with little loot all the time, and that makes that loot less. But I feel like Dragon Quest games have always had a lot of loot for like a long time now. And I never really noticed that effect as much until this game, because it's a little bit less important whenever I pick things up. But I also feel that partially because I'm not crafting all that much. But then again, I also watch my mom go through the game. She barely interacts with the crafting system. So, you know. And also part of it's like, I don't know, am I just harder to please than I was when I was a kid? Who knows? The chances are not low that that is just what's going on. It's smacked.
All is well that ends well.
Okay, so I like crafting systems. I think enemies dropping things for your crafting system should not be the norm. I think every crafting system should go with a gathering system. If that makes sense. And I do think that for some, like, what I think are important reasons, because it means that the loot that if you want to gather or if you want to craft, you're going to go to somewhere specific for it. I don't think all enemy material drops should be gone. I think it should be specific, if that makes sense. I think most enemies should not drop materials that are useful. I think most enemies should be dropping like directly usable items or not have drops. I think it's okay for there to be enemies that don't have drops and just give you XP and money. I think that's fine. You know, because if every enemy has drops, it's really easy to simply stop paying attention to what enemies drop. If that makes sense. Like, I don't know. I just think that the way it is right now, I mean, that's fair, but I think if anything, most enemies should not have a special drop. If that makes sense. Like, have most enemies drop something pretty generic, like herbs. And the reason for that is part of the reason, that's so true. I absolutely agree with like most enemies dropping herbs or something. I just don't think they should be dropping materials. Because I think there's no easier way to make your combat unfun than to force the crafters to farm for materials. That is the fastest way to make people not like your crafting system and your combat system. I've never played a game where I enjoyed that. Yeah, so you had to like manually discard that shit. Yeah, I remember. It sucked. It was not fun. Okay, now off to beat up the Mangle Grove. Okay. Info. View to monster list. Got everything except for the vicious sham hatwitch and the tulip at the bottom. I've already fought a cyclops somewhere else, so that one is no longer necessary. I am going to make Jade her spear real quick. Yeah. That was pretty funny though. Like it was absolutely crazy, but it was really funny. Sizzly Puff and then multi-bash because we like to live dangerously. And that's all the multi-bashing we're gonna do because we don't like to live that dangerously. Or maybe we do. I did not mean to hit that again. That was an accident. That was me accidentally pressing X twice. That is unfortunate. But it's okay, because it's better to be lucky than good. I swear, if I still get a brilliant, I have the... I don't deserve this brilliantly at all. Not even a little. But I'm gonna take it. I did it. Better to be lucky than good. Never forget. If you've got to choose one, pick lucky. Okay. Here's your demon spear, Jade. Here you go. Okay. Not even close. I think that's fair. I think Dragon Quest 2 is a lot of fun. I've not played the NES version in a really long time though. I had completely forgotten that the final boss had full heal. I'm sure I knew that when I was younger, because I know I played the NES version once, but I had forgotten that. And that is really funny. And I'm sure depressing when it happens to you. Alright, so those are the enemy I have to beat. I'm just looking around for other chests and things. Unbridled Blade and Wind. It's just that easy.
All is well that ends well.
Also, how much boost to strength does my hero have? I gave him more seeds of strength than I thought I did. That's for sure. Yeah, the version I played of Dragon Quest 2 when I grew up, this is actually the version I played of both Dragon Quest 1 and 2, was the Game Boy version of the two games. I forget whether it was Game Boy or Game Boy Color. Doesn't really matter. But that's the version I grew up playing. Like, that was my first experience with Dragon Quest. See, I never played Dragon Quest 3 as a kid. You know, I didn't play it until the Dragon Quest games I played as a kid were in order. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 were on Game Boy, and I played them a lot. The next Dragon Quest game I played was 8 when it came out on PS2. And then after that, the next Dragon Quest game I played was the DS remix of 4 through 6 and Dragon Quest Monsters, Joker. And then as an adult, I've gone back and played a lot more of the other games. I mean, I'm pretty fine with having not played 3. Because I don't want to ever imagine playing 3 without speed up. Because I would have absolutely wanted to get the coins. And doing that without speed up sounds like you spend a lot of time on that particular goal. Off to the Emerald Coast. Wahoo! I think Dragon Quest 3 is probably a much better game for never caring about the coins. I think caring about the coins actively makes that game worse, and I'm glad they never brought that back. And anywhere close to the same way. Because it was honestly pretty bad. They realized a lot of things were a bad idea. Like, I'm honestly a little scared of the Dragon Quest 3 remake. Just because, like, I don't ever want a reason to want to farm those coins at normal speed. You know what I mean? Although hopefully Dragon Quest 3 will just include some kind of, like, the remake will just include some kind of speed up. Or they'll just get rid of the coins, or give them like a definite chance or something. Like they'll do something to that system to make it less obnoxious. That's fair. Not touching what you don't see makes a lot of sense. The only kind of like invisible items I'm okay with are like the kind that are in I mean probably it'll probably just switch to sparkles. The only kind of invisible items I'm okay with are like in Pokemon. Where like in Pokemon Red and Blue, yeah, there's invisible items, but you have an item that you can use that just tells you where they are. You know, so it's like, yeah, they're invisible, but are they really? It's more like they're hard to detect, you know? And that I think is relatively okay, so long as you don't get that item at the very end of the game. Looking at you Pokemon Red and Blue, you get that item way too late, but still at the end of the game in that one, just later than I would like. But yeah, so long as you get the game or get that item equivalent relatively early, it's completely fine. Fight me. I would agree. I think not needing a tool to get them at all is probably better. I just don't mind them if there's a tool that makes them easier to get in the game. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. It's like I don't mind their existence so long as there's a tool that's easier, that makes it easier to get them. Like, if I can simply look at them and be like, yeah, I'll come back once I have a metal detector, then that's fine to me. Okay, I think I have everything in Kingsbarrow, but I'm gonna double check. Yeah. I think it's really funny that you can do that on horseback. It's like, that doesn't make any sense. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Also, can I just say the door to departure doesn't make any sense? Not even a little. Like, it requires a special gem that only opens it once to teleport like a pretty small distance in the world. You know, like it's just not that impressive. Okay, yeah, it's a teleportation, but it's a teleportation in a Dragon Quest game. That's not a cool trick here, you know what I mean? Like, that's pretty normal. I see. I don't have anything else here. Okay. I should be a little careful here because you're not actually supposed to come here yet, so some of these things might actually be high enough level to hurt. Oh, don't get me wrong. I love the teleports. But that's part of what I'm saying is the door of departure is played up in this game as something super cool. It teleports you a single time. You cannot go back and forth. You cannot get into it again. And then you immediately get zoom after you go through. I believe. They are durable, actually. Or I'll be fine. They're too busy casting Fizzle, you know? That's not gonna hit Mar. What do you know? It hit Mar. Rude.
Here goes nothing.
Hendrik wasn't even damaged before that, so that actually was just 100 to 0 on Hendrik. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna start reducing or just missing. I mean that's cool too. Ow. Yeah, you keep casting spells we don't have enough MP for. You do that. Oh, I see. So remember when I said I might run into enemies that are a little much? Because they might just be too high level? Yeah, I remember you saying that too. We're gonna take Eric out, see if we can get Mar up, and he won't simply fall over dead again. Maybe, maybe not, we'll see. Crab's fine. Mar's dead. Rough. There we go. More heal yourself, Rab. Oh, hey, Salondo pepped up. Good for him. Good for him. Also, I'll say this. Hustle Dance does not heal lower. In my experience. Hustle Dance heals more than Rab's multi-heal. Multi-heal does have a strong benefit though, and that's that it hits the back line, which I did not realize until recently. And that does make it a lot better. Because that is a strong benefit. That Hustle Dance only hits the front line. I mean, fair. It is lower without charm, but like healing's lower without mending. I will say that, yeah, I do have most of the charm increases on Sylvando's board at this point. And he is wearing a sword that increases his charm. So, like, you know, I am giving it some encouragement in being stronger. It's true. Would you mind perishing? It would in fact mind perishing.
Let the darkness consume you.
Yeah. It sure does nerf everything. Like, it sucks. But we're making it, you know, we're making it work. Okay, so vicious lump wizards suck to fight, and they don't even drop anything better than their normal lump wizard selves. That's so sad. And also, I feel bad beating up lump wizards because of Dragon Quest: The Adventure of Dai. They don't deserve it. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I'm still actively wondering to myself if this game would be easier or harder if I had no Draconian challenges on, but I wasn't allowed to use magic. I'm honestly not sure. Also, this thing's gonna like be able to one-shot me, huh? Oh, and it came with the thing that can oomph it.
You have my sword. Need a little.
Okay, Mar. Remove it from existence before it oomps the enemy. There you go. It's just that easy. Lower Gigant's defense. And then laugh as it perishes. It might have enough attack to just remove me from existence. Ooh! Hendrik is fine. Hendrik's fine. We're A-okay. So our play is to not let it have another turn. That's the play. It is not to heal Hendrik. It is to ensure that the Gigantus does not get a second shot. Because if it does, Hendrik is dead. I don't have a way to heal him the full in one round. I mean, I technically do, but it would have taken Mars' turn too, and that's just not acceptable.
Victory is ours.
Yeah, Hendrik, you deserve that level up. Good for you, good for you, buddy. You earned that one. Okay, now that Hendrik has successfully earned his level up, Sparkle is too far away. All the sparkles are too far away. How rude. I mean, go get the mount. Need to go fight one of them anyway. I'm sure they're over here by the door of departure. Yeah, Hendrik really earned that level up. Hendrik be over here like, I am the shield that defends all, and after that one I'm like, yeah, you are, buddy, good for you. Although, actually, wait, I have something important to check. I see. So I just remembered that he should have an ability. Does he have it baseline? He doesn't. I'm gonna figure out where that is. I'm gonna respec him a few times. I want to hunt down an ability. I want to know where Forbearance is. Probably under shield. It's probably the hidden ability in shields, right? But I know he doesn't need a shield to use it because he was using it as an NPC without one. So presumably I can just get it. Everybody be peppin'. Everybody pep now. Bum, bum, bum.
Surrender your soul.
I don't even know how spells are supposed to compete with physical attacks. I'll be real. It's not close. Like, the scaling on Magic Burst has got to be insane for it to compete with physical attacks. Because, like, I have not farmed very many Seeds of Strength. And I put even less of them on my actual physical attackers. Like, do they just not actually catch up? Like, I like how the child just appeared behind me because I was like, right, I'm in the middle of this quest line, and I just ignored it. Yeah, they're probably too reliant on the buffs you get from armor. You can't afford multi-thrust yet. Okay. This is a walking corpse I can only get at night. This is night, and yeah. Part of the reason Magic isn't very good offensively in most Dragon Quest games is because it usually doesn't scale with stats, or if it does, it doesn't scale very well. You know, especially in the earlier games. Like, what game does it even start actually scaling with your stats? I don't know off the top of my head. Oh boy, molten globules. Yay. I soar across the gap to pick up a single item. When I get stuck forever, this is my life now. How do I get out? There we go. Let me out. Let me free. Oh boy, another enchanted stone. I am actually pretty happy about that. Despite the sound of sarcasm in my voice. Bum bum. Okay, the remaining enemies only come out at night. So let's go smack some enemies. Okay. Rest until night. Yeah. I think Dragon Quest X had some kind of magical scaling, but I don't know what kind it was. But Dragon Quest X was also a very different kind of game, so, you know. Yeah, and that's why offensive magic is either, if your stats are under what they should be for an enemy, offensive magic is amazing. If they're over what they should be, it's really bad. You know, like it's that simple. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, see, multi-heal heals about 143 when Grab is pepped, and Sylvando heals for 170 when he's pepped. But yeah, since all of the mage stuff increases magical mending and magical might, not having that is rough. Like not having all the increases from armor and things. It's why I focus so much on just eliminating my enemies quickly. I can't afford to fight out an elongated battle where I have to heal. Because once Sylvando runs out of MP, I don't have the healing. You know, I simply run out of the ability to heal. Faster than the enemies will run out of the ability to murder me. All abilities are... I forgot all abilities were free in 6. I think the first game I played where the balance was good was definitely 8. And even then, I feel like physical attacks are still better. But they're not like amazingly so. If that makes sense.
And stay down.
Okay, there we go. Now, the other enemy that's at night is the lava lamplings, which are probably over here. So fun just jumping across that. Yeah, they're over here. Let's go, lava lamplings. I mean, maybe? I don't have very strong memories of 6. I know I beat the game. But I barely remember it for the most part. I remember 5, a lot of moments in 5, and I remember 4 pretty well. At least for certain sections of it. But like, I have like no memories of 6 whatsoever. I'm like, I played that game. And that's about where my memory of that one stops, is I sure did play it. Oh, rough. Unbridled Fury incoming. I mean, I would rate it probably as my least favorite because I sure don't remember it. Ow. It certainly had the least memorable impact on me. Went before the enemy, one before Mara again. Rough. Nice of Mar to finally take a turn. Quadra Slash probably does more damage. Quadra Slash's damage scales really well with my level. I have no idea what stats it scales off of. Yo, how could you? You monster. Calling for backup? Yeah, I get that. My favorite part about 4 was how willing it was to just play around with ideas, if that makes sense. Like, they really just made you be a shopkeep for a while. It was great.
All is well that ends well.
And then 5's just really good the whole way through. And is the basis for the Dragon Quest monster games, I'm pretty sure. Like, what they messed around with the Dragon Quest 4, they went, you know, we could just do a whole game about that, and then they did, and it was great. I love the Dragon Quest Monsters games. Although I think the first 2 aren't the best place to start the series anymore, but that's because they didn't age super great. Bum, bum, bum. Da, 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 Wait, this game add a type of metal slime? Because I don't think I've seen that one before. Hold up. Is there a new type of metal slime up here? Excuse me? Still can't go this way, huh? Hopefully I can fight all the enemies here. Over here. Might not be able to. Might have to go and actually progress this quest line to go this way. But I think that dragon's actually going to be easier than Gildiga, so I might go beat the dragon. I feel like you're definitely supposed to do it after Gildiga, but you know. Like I said, I really don't remember 6. So, I'll simply trust your opinion on that one. Like, I just don't remember that game at all. I didn't mean to fight you. I'm sorry, Slick Slimes. I just wanted to walk past you and I failed. And now you have to die. And the Slick Slimes are like, wait, why do we have to die? And then it's like, well, you know. Just because. Yeah, that only does like 100. This is last turn to use Cold Front, so I'll just use it. I will say though, for Game Boy games, Dragon Quest Monsters is amazing. Okay, the next. Yeah, I need to actually be able to get into the other sections. So you know what? Why not? Why shouldn't I fight the dragon? That's not where I meant to zoom. That was me accidentally pressing X too many times in a row. Oh, I forgot to have, I'm gonna go fight the dragon. I can have, Final Fantasy 3 going again. I'd like to get my character's level to the point where I can leave it going for a while. Without it being a problem. Okay, off to Hodo. Hopefully it lets me stay at the inn while they're being attacked by the dragon. Whoops. Screen is bouncing because that was the auto keyboard thing. Let me undo that. There we go. Yeah, screen was bouncing because I didn't notice that I had hit the auto keyboard thing on it. So I'm used to playing games on my PC that only react when I click back into them. So sometimes out of habit, I will click on them on my screen to go back into the game, and I don't need to do that on this game, but it still happens, you know? I mean, it does look pretty funny. I don't disagree. Maybe once I'm done grinding Final Fantasy 3, I'll let auto keyboard have another job, you know? I like how you can just sleep while the dragon's outside. Like, just take a good nappy, you know? Gotta be ready to face a dragon. Anyway, yeah, we'll be fine. Do battle with the dragon? Absolutely. What's it gonna do? Perish? That's what I thought.
One of the priestess. Be on your guard.
Yeah, I already saw this scene. Okay, Tatsunaga. Let's go, buddy. Rude. Extra rude. And it lowered Mars' defense. That is so rude. Mars gonna trust that somebody else will heal him and smack it. You know?
Need a little.
Salando's gonna oomph more. So what we're gonna do to heal Mar is more heal from Rab and more heal from Hendrik. Because their MP is worth less to me than
You must protect yourself.
Sylvando's. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do about the fact that he's got defense -2 on him. Other than perish, but you know. Hopefully he just doesn't get hit twice in a row next time. Oh, Sylvando doesn't get a turn. That's rude. Rough. Get back up, Mar. Now you smack him, Hendrik. Good job. Don't die. Well, Hendrik didn't die. So, you know. He did what I asked him, technically. Multi-heal. We're probably just... Ooh! Spicy! Well, that's both zings, so... That's a little rough.
Is it my turn?
Now my only way of healing is Hustle Dance, and I cannot sap the enemy. Wonder how much health Tatsunaga has. Time to find out. I've done about 2,000 damage, and it is now below half. Get poisoned, please. Thank goodness. Oh, and Hendrik doesn't get a turn. That's a little unfortunate. Go for Lightning Thrust. Perfect. Dance that hustle. I believe that Eric will in fact get another turn. I trust. We're gonna I could umful Eric, but we're gonna keep dancing in the hopes that Hendrik actually gets another turn. Whoa, hey there, buddy. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. He was smart enough to target the healer, but not smart enough to finish the job. So everything is a-okay. That was scary. Terrifying even. Dude's gonna revamp. Which I honestly probably should have led with. Uh-oh. Hendrik's attack power has returned to normal. Hendrik's going to make sure that Sylvando lives. Because if Sylvando doesn't, I don't have a plan for not dying long enough for Tatsunaga to die. Okay. I don't know how this interacts with the tripling. So let's find out. And it does in fact hit it for all of them. Good. Ow. Eric's fine. Oh, Eric's not fine. Eric was fine. Keyword was. But Tatsunaga is almost dead, so we're going to oomful Hendrik and hope he can finish the job. Tatsunaga, what are you doing there, buddy? I don't remember giving you permission to dodge. Anyway, look at this crit. I win. Easy game, easy life. Honestly, that was easier than Gildaga. It makes me reevaluate what the expected order is. I think you are supposed to come here first.
Fabulous, darling.
Anyway, we did it. Sylvando even leveled up. Anyway, so yeah, we can't beat Gildica yet, but we wouldn't beat a different boss. So that counts. I mean, all it did was run away, but like, we defeated it.
The beast flees, chastened. Dust settles, sunlight returns. The village is saved.
For now. It's probably gonna get hungry and come back, though. There's a bit of damage to the village.
The bitter truth dawns. Day breaks. Its light harsh, cruel. Miko is no more.
First Ryu, now Miko. The lion's taken from her.
Did you see her
Oops,
trying
did not
to
mean to
protect
skip
that
that.
thing before it ate her? What was that about, huh?
Yeah, who knows? It's a mystery. It's
Who
not
can
definitely
know
not
her
her son
mind?
Ryu.
The sun of her heart eclipsed. Treachery blinds her.
Bum, 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 bum.
But one thing is clear. Until its flame is smothered, the beast is a threat. Tatsunaga's lair, at the heart of the mountain, reached by the great gate. It must be unlocked. Miko's maid, she has the key. Come now, to the shrine.
Yo, exactly what I was hoping for. And then I will once again leave the Tatsunaga fight for later. As soon as I go in, get all the enemies, and then leave. I would agree. I do think it's really funny though that when the two kids get excited, they stop speaking in haikus. And I think that's really funny. But yeah, I agree, like the rest of the time it's kind of annoying.
Are the gods so cruel? To pile like rocks upon her, burden on burden.
We came for the key. The one for the mountain gate. There, the dragon waits.
With Miko's light gone, yours is the only glimmer. Take it. It is yours.
Only glimmer. Like the Miko could compare to my shining
Come,
star.
We have the key. Clouds part.
Although the
way
star
ahead
is gone.
clears. The end is at hand.
So they've got me there.
Wait.
Hmm?
You must know the truth. It sleeps between these pages. Wake it. Make it yours.
No. Just hit her with that no thank you.
Looks like a diary of some kind. Must be Miko's.
Nah, that couldn't be it.
My sins rend my heart. I must confess them or scream. Thus I record them. The battle
Okay.
was fierce. At last the dragon lay prone. My son drew his sword.
Okay.
But then, like a fog, blackness rose from the dragon. Poor Yu was smothered. I carried him home. He tried to fight the darkness, but the night prevailed. The beast had cursed him. Pain racked my poor boy's body. I watched his form change. He
What?
was a
Who could have
dragon.
guessed?
I had to hide him away. Pretend he was dead.
Who could have
Can
guessed?
her words be true? Not Tatsunaga, but Ryu. This is who we fought?
Hey, don't interrupt, honey. I want to hear how it ends.
Sylvanda, we watched how it ends. She got eaten.
Could he be restored? A storm of doubts assailed me. But then the skies cleared. The magic mirror in which true forms are revealed. This might save my son. Alas, the mirror neither revealed nor restored. Though I tried and tried, my son's hunger grew. The hunger of the dragon for the flesh of men.
You couldn't feed him a cow or something?
The agony of knowing. The choice that I make. But my son must live. Till I master the mirror I wear by my heart. Thus have I chosen. Though others' lives are squandered, my boys must be saved.
You see.
Ugh, it's a tragic tale. The poor woman.
So did she,
torn between her child and her people. It's a
did
choice
she keep the mirror?
Anybody.
But on her? Does it sure sound like she was in that? And if it was still on her when she died, there's not much I can do. You know? Like, that's just too bad.
Maybe if we could get our hands on that mirror she mentioned,
yeah,
we might have
she
more
happened to
luck
put
with
it
it
down.
than she did.
But Miko is gone. The magic mirror with her. The
Yeah,
light
that's
of
what I
hope
thought.
fades.
Don't suppose the maid secretly has it for some reason right now?
You cannot be saved. Only the creature remains. You must forget him. Mother Devourer! Peril! Foul Scourge! Murderer! The beast must be slain.
Yes, the time has come. Meet me on the western path, before the great gate.
Nah, I want to save him. I want to save him so that way he can see what he's done. Yo, nothing of interest in... Okay. You say so, Mar. Like, I guess there's nothing of interest inside. Anyway, we can now go to the place and then ignore this quest. Because I want to save the dragon. And I don't know if I can do that yet. Off we go. Heal up, and then into the mountain we go to obtain the nothing actually, to obtain nothing, except for things on our bestiary. We'll obtain those. Anyway, I'll just run through the mountain and stab things real quick. Like, I'm not even gonna look at the bestiary until after I've at least made a cursory run through and stabbed the things, you know?
A warm welcome face, like the spring after winter. Throw open the gate.
Okay, buddy. It's okay, I know you don't have to speak in haikus. You don't have to speak all polite to me. Please. Just talk normally.
I must see the end of the dragon and his tail. I must come with you.
Okay, I'll take you on an adventure, kid. Because we're not doing this yet, that's for sure. Hello, you are new. It took me an hour to get you. I'm upset. I'm pressed about it. Probably want Rab out too.
Let me at him.
Took me an hour to get that bastard, and then he just shows up. No. No, I don't accept this. Yes. It is a cool panda. I especially love that it is just canonically like it really do just be a cosplay, and that is so funny. It does have a nice ball, admittedly. Like I think that's the funniest thing if you read the enemy information though, is that it really is just a cosplay. Look, it's got a ball. Ow. Well, thank you. Ow. Mar be embarrassed. Oh, right. I've run out of MP. Ow. Okay, let's wake Rab up. Oh, Mar, now is not the time. Mar's fine. Me, like, should I just end the battle? Get back up, Hendrik. You've still got stuff to do. Bum, 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 bum. I'm just gonna assume that both Hendrik and Mar are gonna get a turn. You know, just complete trust. Complete and utter trust in their ability to take their turns. And therefore, to end this fight. I gotta say, fights are starting to get expensive on my MP. Like, you can really tell that they really thought you'd have MP regen. Just casually on pretty much everyone at this point. And you can really tell that I don't have any on anyone at all. Because my regular attacks, they're not cutting it anymore. Not with no armor anyway. Okay, let's smack this guy now too. A Jercules, huh? Well, goodbye, Jercules. Not impressive. Honestly, kind of weak. Ow, ow, he took offense. He took offense to us not thinking that was impressive. Which does make sense, he is a jerk. That tracks. Okay, let's sap him. Yeah, there we go. Now we smack him. Mar's fine. Mar was fine. Swear this game enjoys doing that. I get hit by 2 attacks in a row on the same person more often than seems statistically likely. I feel like the game is, you know, is doing a silly little prank on me, you know? That randomly hit Sylvando enough time to take out the remaining half of his health. That's rough. I think I'm gonna need to go back and heal. But hey, Rob leveled up. The rate at which I'm leveling suggests I may be a little underleveled for this area. Like just a little bit, you know? A little bit. Okay, off we go. Rest at the As I was saying, rest at the inn. You know, it's what I said. It's what I said was gonna happen. I was resting at the inn. Nothing happened in between. Not a single thing. Oh, I forgot to res Zalando first. Oh well, it's fine. It's not like his MP bar is the most important MP bar or anything. It'll be fine. I really need to find a knife recipe somewhere. I'm hoping it's locked in one of the side quests. Because, like, Eric is falling behind in terms of weaponry. Like, even for one-handed, Eric only has 220 attack on his left hand. That's more than, that's 100 lower than Hendrik. And Hendrik's got the, I think right now, the lowest attack of the two-handed people. Yeah. And that means that Erica doesn't hit super hard. Even with Divide, like, he's over here, he's got like a 3-turn setup. I mean, I should have gone to the campsite, you're right. Well, the problem is that Eric needs a higher attack number because otherwise he can't do anything with his setup. If that makes sense. Like, Eric's 3-turn setup to do damage does as much as the hero does with one swing. Almost. Like, he only does a little bit more. Entry still forbidden? Entry still forbidden. Okay, well, fair enough. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't think Eric should have as high of an attack stat as the others. Like, I get that, like, he's got a multiplier thing going on, but right now his multiplier does less than Umbrella Blade, takes more MP, and 3 turns to set up if you land the poison on the first turn. Like, it's not amazing at the moment. In fact, I would distinctly at the moment call it pretty bad. Which really sucks, because at the beginning of the game it was real good. Umbrella Blade is also honestly pretty busted though. I am coasting on Umbrella Blade right now. I see. Grab this. Once I get the monster that can break through that, I'm gonna have to fight through all these enemies, huh? This is gonna be too beefy to walk through. I mean, yeah, like, let me put it this way. Eric, when I oomfold his victimizer or whatever it's called, did 600 damage. Again, with the Vidon. That's a 3-turn setup. Like, he does not currently have the attack for that to be good. That's what I'm saying. Like, right now it's bad because he doesn't have the attack to back that attack up. What? So, these things have a little bit of defense. Once Eric has a weapon, like, Eric has not upgraded weapons in a while at this point. Once he has a weapon that's on the same tier as Demon's Bane, he'll be fine. Like, he'll be absolutely fine once that's true. The problem is that right now it's not. You know? Like, once that statement is true, he'll be absolutely fine. Like, I agree that Eric is overall good. I'm not saying that he's not. I'm saying that right now he does not currently have the weapons he needs for his abilities to work. Darn, didn't get the defense. Okay, rude. What do I even do at this point? Excel, swoosh? That's what I meant to say. It's also pretty magic resistant. I think I want to get a sap off. But specifically, axe switch for Helm Splitter. Because aside from actually using sap, that's my only way of lowering defense. And without being able to pull out Veronica, Rab's a little busy healing, you know what I mean? Like, I can't have him be sapping when people need healing. Or people die like Mar did, you know? Okay, Rab can sap this turn. Oh, not that, this. I wish I could get people to stop dying. That would be great, actually. But no matter how much I tell them that dying is bad for them, they don't listen to me. It's weird. I don't understand why. Anyway, smack. There we go. That's more like it. Out. Rude. It really saw me do 300 damage to it, and it was like, I can return the favor. Easy. Okay. Now fight the rock bombs. Bomb boulders is the version that's here. How much damage does Giga Smash do right now? It does okay damage. It sure do deal damage. That'd be how I would describe what just happened. I think I'm better off killing these bomb boulders one at a time, though. Because I can direct my sapping forces at them. Yeah, bomb boulder, you keep grinning maliciously, buddy. Good for you. Your friend's gonna die, though, so sucks to be them. Okay, if it's almost dead, I will Giga Smash again. Okay, Giga Smash, right, unaffected by Oomph. I hate having to figure out what things are affected by Oomph and what aren't, you know? It's not a fun process. And I just wish there was a way for me to just see in the game what things are affected by what. Let me see the data And maybe that's just me being spoiled by newer games. But I don't like having to wiki just to know whether defense affects something and whether whether increasing my attack affects it. Mountain Mover. Hey, Eric learned a spell I'm actually probably really gonna like in that boss fight, because the boulder one did not feel good enough. Do not use skill points right away. Continue on. Yo, do you drop Caesar Therapesis? Is something that looks like you does? Do you? Rude. Oh, that's so rude. It's fine, I didn't want to turn anyway. Okay, Evangelizard, time to perish. Yeah, that's half its health already. So I'll let Mar get the Evangelizard, and then I'll sap the Bomb Boulder and have Hendrik start smacking it. Because Hendrik's not going to be able to kill the Evangelizard anyway. Well, on the other hand, though... I wish Divide affected the sigil abilities. That would be so funny if it tripled the sigil abilities.
Not bad at all.
But sadly, when I tried it, it did not seem to. Huh, Guru's gloves. I imagine I would have been real happy about that in a different world. You know, one where I was allowed to equip things. There's the mount. I was about to comment on the fact that I hadn't run into it yet. Got a fireball. Okay, I need the mount over there anyway. I will go obtain it. I should have healed. Oops. I mean, haha. All according to plan? It's just a bad plan. You know? It's okay. Hell's Dance is here for me. Oh, it would absolutely be a little strong. I know it's not good for the game wish. It is still a wish though, you know what I mean? Like, I recognize that would have been a bad idea for the game, but you know. Zalando starts to hallucinate. Do I have a way to... Is that being bedazzled? It's not, is it? That just makes it hard for him to see, doesn't it? In these. I always forget that's all that does in these games, because it feels like it should do more. Finish off Bloody Hand. Swing without really expecting to do much. Someone's just out of MP. And having weapons that increase your charm is nice until you're out of MP, and then that's not doing much for you. Yeah, we'll just use Zamel. It'll be fine. Okay, that was lower performance than I was hoping. I should have sapped it, actually. That would have been the smart move. Well, Mar's not getting a turn. That's fine. Didn't need a turn anyway. Because Sylvando's gonna triple crit here. No, okay. Wouldn't have been funny if he did though. Like, it wasn't impossible. It could have happened. Honestly, it was a 50% chance because either it happened or it didn't. So, 50%.
Diligence is its own reward.
Good for you, Hendrik. Can we get a Sylvando level up? No, okay. It's fine. He didn't need MP. It's all good. I don't know if Big Bang is good or not. It is a pep power piece, so I kind of want it just on that basis. But I really want pep chance plus 10%. Because that feels like a very significant increase in how often I am pepped. Also, max HP plus 20 will mean I need to farm less things in order to not perish to Gildiga. I look at Eric and I go, what do I even put his points into before he can expand it? Oh well, I'll just plan to respec him. And I want this this thing right here. I indeed have not. Rip. The reason I haven't gone to the bottom at all for Hero is because everything in this section of his luminary tree, aside from the ability to pep up on his turn, is not that great. Like, it's just not. Plus 10 in the stats is pretty bad for having to spend 16 points just to start getting to them, and then 8 points per. So I'm going around the sides, and yeah. And I don't know how good these are because I haven't had access to them before. If they turn out to be really good, then maybe I made a mistake. But like otherwise, I'm pretty happy with going for pep chance plus 10%. The only time I ever go to the bottom of the luminary tree, I mean, I could respec and check, but that takes time and effort, you know? Can Sylvando afford it yet? He cannot. Bummer. He does not get to throw money around. He can't afford this yet. I don't really want this, but I imagine that these are pretty good, these question marks here. So I kind of want to surround them and find out what they are. Yeah, exactly. Who wants to spend effort and time on that one? I can instead spend effort and time on leveling up. I do want to pick up Resilience plus 20 because that's pretty sweet. So Forbearance is definitely going to be either here in the Heroism tree, here between Heroism and Shielding, or just a shielding ability. My money is on here because that would make it an ability not tied to a weapon, but still tied to shielding. But we'll find out. That's where I think it would make the most sense to put it, personally. But like, that doesn't necessarily mean that's where they put it. Nothing to see here. No need to pay any attention to me, enemies. I'm not doing anything suspicious. I'm one of you, just walking through. Darn it. I couldn't walk past it. It was too chunky, and so was I. Ow. This is fine. And by this is fine, I mean I should really switch Sylvando out for someone else if he doesn't have MP. Like, there are people who can actually stand there and be useful. Sylvando's not one of them.
Need some help.
Why would I ever need help? Gosh. Can't believe you would just assume that I need assistance. Can I put you to sleep, actually? Is that a thing? Maybe. Didn't fall asleep, but maybe I can still put it to sleep. Importantly, I need to sap it. You know, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You know why that's fine? Because it's okay. I've got an axe. You know, I don't need to sap it. I've got Helm Splitter, which will surely work. It did work. Haha. See? I knew it would work. I wish Jade had multi-thrust, but she doesn't, so lightning thrust it is. Multi-thrust big benefit is I'm pretty sure it'll actually work with buffs. Lightning thrust doesn't because of the way crits work in this game. I sure would love if I had something that she could use that worked with buffs. And debuffs, come to think of it. It'd be nice if you had something that worked with both. Yeah, she'll just Rat will just pro the gates. Huh. I should have thought of that. That is absolutely going to still just do that damage because it's not defense that was preventing it from dealing damage. Should have known that. Oh well. The enemy died anyway. Interesting. Could have just gone this way. Would have been a little bit faster, please. Nobody pay any. Aw. This mount is too fat. I cannot sneak past unseen. Yo, don't be oomphing each other. That's just rude. What'd I just say? My people be out here just being slow. Somehow I feel like a flaming barrage isn't gonna be super great against the things that have lava in their name. Yeah, I feel like just perhaps that's not gonna do that much. Nice. When that crits, it crits every hit. I did not know that's how that interaction worked in this game. That is good to know. Also, hey, Lava Lampling B, the one that's been oomphed twice? Bye-bye. We're not letting that shit past. True. Hot plus hot does equal soup. How could I forget this basic math? It lived. Rough for me that it lived, but it's fine. Because Party Pooper's here and it's gonna crit again. It's just that easy. Man, when her thing says it increases her crit chance, it really increases her crit chance, huh? Yo, Jay, do you have enough points yet? Please tell me it costs 16 and not 18. Well, what's one more level up, right? Oh boy, got another fireball. Rough. Couldn't sneak past. Oh hey, there's one of the other things I needed. And Jade's already out, which is good, because she needs to be here for... That was depressing. I'm gonna have to kill things an annoying amount of times in here for it though, so it's whatever. Like I'm already expecting it. Bum 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 bum. All of you get Cussapped. Only hit one of them. And unfortunately, it's not the one I'd rather take out. But we'll take it out anyway. Rude. Give me some MP. Rough. It's a rough life out here for the mages. Stop calling for backup, you jerk. Just parrot. As I was saying, just perish. There we go. Give some MP. Cool. I forgot they could call for backup too. I think I start trying a little harder now to remove them from existence. Because I forgot that they could both call for backup. I forgot key information. It's okay, Rab. You didn't need to hit. It's fine. They're not exactly being hard. I can just tell that I'm underleveled. Please stop. Please stop summoning back up. I beg you. Give me MP though. Or not. I mean, that's cool too. Like, none of these fights are individually hard. I can just tell that I'm supposed to be a bit higher level than I am right now. Part of it's because of how fast I'm leveling up. Like, I have gotten a lot of levels in here so far. Okay, they're both pretty close to death. Get them a little bit closer, and then pearly gates. Bye-bye. There we go.
We win again.
The big clue that I'm over-leveled, though, is that fights that I wouldn't consider hard, but like, and barely even annoying, are giving me like 5,000 XP. Like that one, for instance. Was there another... There was another thing I needed to break up there, wasn't there? I could not, in fact, get through here without getting into a fight. Ouch. Double frizzle is rude. Double frizzle is rude and gets you removed from the world. Rough.
Try this for size.
Jade doesn't need healing. See, the enemy's not going to attack her. You just gotta believe. See? You just gotta believe. It must have just barely not been in the yellow. This cave is about to get a lot harder if Mar doesn't level up right here, though. You know? Ooh. And Mar and Rab are still pretty far away from leveling up. So one of these fights is probably just going to kill me. Because I'm running, all my healers are officially out of MP. And so is my damage dealer. But it's okay, because I only need to do one more thing here. And then I'm done for right now. Okay, so I just gotta beat a group of bloody hands. I think I can do that. Maybe. Them summoning a cure slime sure put that in more. Okay, you can stop now. That's right, nobody shows up. I mean, I don't really care about dying. Like, I lose money. That's kind of it. Like, it's fine. I should switch Rab out for Eric, because Rab can't heal anyway.
I got your back.
Like, in a normal game, you would care a whole lot about the amount of money I potentially lose upon death. Yeah, it's like either I finish the cave or I die trying. And either option is probably fine. And there we go. At least this time, I'm gonna finish the cave and not die trying. Because I don't want to fight the boss yet anyway. I just wanted to get all the enemies for this area. Magma staff. Hold up. Yo, that better for Rab? Ooh, that's a lot better for Rab. Now that's an upgrade. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Can't wait to look at what I need to smith that and have it be like a 3-star and me probably fail, but anyway, out of the cave we go now, because I don't want to fight the dragon yet. That being said, I do need to check enemy info. Yeah, I'm only missing the metal slime of the area. So for right now, I'm going to zoom to Hodo. I think I might leave getting the metal slime for the area until I come back, because I'm trying not to level too much while Veronica and Serena are out of my party, because I really don't want to be I don't want to have to do the same grinding twice, you know what I mean? And it's already bad enough that I've leveled, like, the heroes leveled 4 times since they were last in the party. You know what I mean? Like, that level gap's just annoying to solve. Especially on Veronica and Serena. Because without armor, the biggest danger is just getting one-shot by a physical attack. And they're the ones most in danger of that if I don't farm life seeds for them. Like, they're the ones I want to have the least level gap with the hero. Which is why it's real unfortunate you get them last here. Okay, so we finished what I'm going to do in this area for right now, which means I need to figure out what area I'm doing next. So let me look at the thing over here. Next on this list is the Gallipolis region. So we will go ahead and zoom over there. We'll just zoom to south of Gallipolis. Whee! Okay, info, defeated monster list. First thing I need is the Knight Aberrant. Bum, 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 bum. I don't think I have vicious armors either, right? Yeah, I do not. Let me smack this real quick, since it's right here. Oh, and I got the Headless Horseman. I need those too. Awesome. Oh, I should have swapped Savando and... Oh well. It's fine. What are the death chances on Assassin Stab? Is it worth using? Like... Why are there so many enemies that summon Cure Slimes? I take offense to this. Oh well, Cure Slime. Choose who to save, buddy. Oh, oopsie. Can't even save yourself. Anyway, let's smack these restless armors to death since they can summon friends. You know what? I'm gonna make sure that I land a debuff, actually. Stop that. Actually, keep doing it. It's free XP. Actually, never mind. Keep summoning, bro. It wastes your turn, and they die in one hit. So, keep at it, man. Like, you keep it up. Actually, that one will not be keeping up. He almost certainly dies to this hit. Yeah, there he goes. But this other one is also not going to keep it up probably because he's, oh no, he lived. He lived. He gets to keep it up.
You're not gonna like this.
And I didn't get the poison. That's depressing. Ooh, Hendrik died. Oops. My bad. I thought he would live.
Why don't I show you how it's done?
You know what? It's fine. Hendrik's fine. He doesn't need this XP. Say okay. It's only 4,000 XP anyway. I did use a lot of MP there, so, and I'm right next to the campfire, so we'll just refill that real quick. Also, interact with the forge. Did I get anything good? Yeah, we learned a new ability. That is actually good. Rework. Do I have enough to attempt a rework on the Magna Staff? I am 1 off on pearls. Can I simply forge something I don't actually need real quick? I got another knife recipe? That's right. I need mithril ore for it though. And it is not as much of an upgrade as I would hope, but it is an upgrade. And plus 10 attack is or plus 12 attacks probably enough to get Eric back into a decent damage range, where Divide will actually do good damage again. Need some mithril ore though. I don't know where to get that. I know I've picked some up before in Heliodor area. So I don't want to use my ice crystals because I want to make a knife out of those. I'll make him a king axe. Why not? I don't actually know if a +3 king axe will be better than the Kaiser axe baseline. But you know, I'm doing it anyway. I was too scared to do the double strength quadra bash. I was too spooked. Okay. Nice. Show me the crit? Okay, well, that's fine too, I guess. Is it brilliant yet? It is. Cool. Don't need to care then. Easy game, easy life. You know, that's all I have to check is it brilliant yet? If it is, then we're done here. I will say, I actually really like the forging system in this. I think if I had access to shops, I would do a lot of forging. Not being able to buy materials though definitely dampens my my desire to just go on forging sprees. Yeah, the Magma Staff is, as expected, a 3-star staff. Let's see if I can get that successful rework. On a 3-star. Yeah, I also can't buy pearls for the reworks. That's also true. Power of next strike doubled. Live dangerously. Power of next strike halved. Beautiful actually. That's just what I wanted. How did you know, game? Okay, that's probably not a brilliant, but is a really well. And let me see if I can lightning bash up here to get a better result. Power of next strike doubled. No, thank you. I'm good. Yeah, still just really well. Bummer. Oh well. It's fine. Really well's actually pretty good for a 3-star recipe. Because I haven't done one of those before, so I wasn't sure how much I needed to do. Okay, how much of a boost was that on top of what Rob already got? Nice. It was a pretty nice boost. +3 would be even nicer, but it's not super necessary. Rob being better at healing will help a lot, because it means that when we're fighting Goldiga, when someone gets their face crit in, or gets hit by the heat rake or whatever it's called, we won't simply perish for it. It means I'm closer to being able to actually heal up after that attack, even if I have the health to live it. Because right now, I wouldn't be able to heal up after it. People could stop taking so much damage. That would be great. Eat Quadra Slash, jerks. Rude. Yeah. Need to get rid of the Chimeras first. We need to multi-heal. And then hope Hendrik will be okay. He'll be fine. He's Hendrik after all. Anyway, reduce the number of enemies. Reduced it by 1. Less than I was hoping for, but it was something. Ow. Quadra Slash. There we go. Now we got just the Restless Armor Rude. What did Hendrik do to you? Literally nothing. He didn't even do that much damage to the Chimeras. That was just unnecessary. Anyway, watch this crit. Aw. Would have been funny if it had though, right? Anyway, get back up, Hendrik. I didn't say you could nap. Oh, they live. Oh, this will crit though. Yeah, this will crit. It could have though. You know, imagine the world where it did. I believed. Ow. What if the enemies just died right now? You know, wouldn't that be funny? I think it'd be funny. I think it's less funny that one of them lived. Bye-bye, Cure Slime.
Well, that was easy.
Oh, hey, look, another level up. Isn't that nice? Oh, he learned More Heal? How much does that do? And more importantly, he can now throw money at our enemies. I guess I'll swap him in to try that out next battle. I am kind of wondering why Sylvando's using my money to do that. It's kind of been hinted that he's like ridiculously rich. Like, I'm just saying, he has his own funds. He could be using those. Doesn't have to use mine. Okay. We still need the Knight Aberrant, which is this way. So I'm pretty sure that we don't have these guys, so we'll grab them as we go. Okay, Robo Robbins, calm down. I have a sinking suspicion that their defense is going to be annoyingly high, so I'm just gonna Quadra Slash. Hopefully they are vulnerable to this. Yeah, they are. Okay, let's throw money now. Here's Gold Dance. Yeah, that's pretty solid.
All is well that ends well.
And it almost paid for itself. Does that scale with charm? That's an oh, hello. I couldn't target it to hit it. Still gonna have him be oomphling. Probably won't have him oomphel Hendrik anymore, because that's probably not worth it. Oh, you can oomphel yourself. And get 2 turns. I see. I see. This might be a little rough. But it's okay, because I'm just gonna sap it and win. It's just that easy. I'm still gonna win. Still got this. And you wanna why? Because this sap's gonna land. That's all I need. That's all I need. Hustle dance. Gotta do that hustling. Okay, don't miss, Hendrik. What did I just say? Not being able to see which enemy is which is not an excuse to miss. You still gotta hit. Hustling, hustling. Come on, everybody. That's 889. It's almost dead. We'll go for the kill. I have no fear. I probably should have had fear. Get parried. Should have parried a second time, Hendrik. Honestly. If you wanted to live, you should have kept parrying. Wonder, is Gold Rush affected by enemy defense? No. Okay. I didn't think so from the damage it did the first time, but a good thing to confirm. Oh, hey, Rab leveled up. Good for him. Can he afford his next thing? Yeah, I would like some magical might boost. That'd be nice. Yeah, can't imagine what the cause of that might be. It's definitely not where he is in the lineup. No. That can't be it. Also, you know, I haven't ridden one of these. Do they have anything other than just being a horse? Or are they just a horse? Hello, enemies. Mars out of MP. Ooh, this battle's gonna be rougher than I thought it was gonna be. Rab got shocked into inaction. That's unfortunate for Rab. you know what? I will keep... Who needs healing if the enemy is dead? Hendrik. Hendrik needs healing if the enemy is dead. I'll swap out for Jade, actually. Eric doesn't have any multi-target or abilities that go through defense. Okay, there's two of them down. Crab's a little busy being frozen with shock. No, Hendrik, how could this happen? Who could have seen this coming? No. Anyway, now that I'm done pretending to be sad, oh, they are still up. Yeah, waste your turn casting Oomful because this fight's over. Bye-bye. Look, Hendrik's just paying a little bit of a penance for being a mean dude, you know? He deserves it. Okay, just boost Eric's dodge chance. And after that, I guess I'll get his deafness boost. I really don't know what else to do with Eric. I did not mean to shoot that. That is the enemy I was here for, though, so I do want to fight it. I was just trying to get on the horse. Crit? Darn it. One can hope. Yeah, we've still got money to throw. Might as well, right? I now have good reason to farm money, and I actually like that. Not really, honestly. Compared to like yeah, sure, he was more a dumb dude. Like, Hendrik's not evil, he's an idiot, you know? He doesn't do anything evil while he's following his king, but he literally, like, does not at all ever question an order, even when he really should be.
Blow away!
There we go. That's cool, Rab. Drain some MP. Yeah. Oh, it got a turn. I was just using it to put someone to sleep, and it didn't even have the MP to do it. Idiot.
We did it, darlings!
You know what? You're right. He doesn't question authority. I can just tell him to stop dying it. Oh. Well, I'm glad I at least got on the horse. Because, yeah, it really do just be bigger horse, and I do not like the animation on it. I don't know. I like this less than the regular horse. It is pretty big. Not wrong. Like that is not wrong. It is pretty big. Healed, right? Yeah, cool. Fight me, crab. Those are not all crabs. I'm feeling a little betrayed. I wanted to fight crabs. Well, crabs, I've got friends. It's not that I don't like the big ride. It just, I don't like the animation for it. And it is both too silly and not silly enough at the same time. You know what I mean? Wow, that did nothing. I mean, I've still got money. Like, it's fine. I'm gonna be so poor because of this ability. Never gonna have money again. Ow. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da. The pearly gates, enemies die, so worth. And Hendrik will probably live. Simply crit and you get to live, Hendrik. Which one of these? The Headless Horseman definitely went. I don't know if the Knight of Baron did. So simply kill it, and then you get to live. Well, you didn't kill it, and you do get to live though, so there's that, Hendrik. Good for you. Headless Horseman dealt with. Sylvando will hustle. I mean, yeah, the only other thing I use money for is respecking, but that's pretty. If I really want to respec, I can just go fight a couple fights, not throw money, and then I'm there. So, you know, it's not exactly a big deal. Settle in for the night. Rest. I do need to figure out where to get mithril ore. That's kind of important. I should have switched it to night. Whoops. I want the shades. Great camp. Now there should be shades over here. There they are. Let's fight. Fight me, jerks. Why are you bringing friends? This was supposed to be a duel. Did I not make that clear? Ow. I have not banked any of my money. Why would I have? I didn't need it. Money was pointless. Why would I protect it? I probably didn't need to throw money at these guys if they died that easy. Because that means Quadra Slash probably would have killed them too.
Victory is ours.
Okay, there's the shade. Now I just got the one more enemy here. Probably, yeah. Because I'm sure I've had like I've definitely possessed more than 100,000. It's just these guys. Just gotta beat up some vicious Drac mages. Rude. Resist the urge to throw money at them. I don't need to. That is unnecessary. They're not that strong. I can just Helicopter and it will be fine. I missed one of them. Once again, I can just Helicopter and it will be fine. And there we go. We got some money back on that fight. We didn't go negative in a fight. Okay, that's all the enemies for this area, right? Yep, okay, next area. Is the Laguna di Gondolia, which should not take me too long. Off to Gondolia, and we will go out and hunt down yet more enemies. I will know where I can obtain materials after this. And I will promptly not use that knowledge, actually. Because I did find the one material I was actually looking for out here. Although knowing where to get ice crystals would be pretty nice, but I'm gonna guess that's in Sniflheim. I don't think I need too much to figure that one out. Okay, you jerks are new. Got some vicious of something. Wait, are these actually metal slimes? I did not realize. They actually count as metal slimes? No, okay. They're just running away because I'm too high level for them. Bum, bum, bum. There are a lot of enemies in this game, it is true. And in particular, I've been putting off, you know what? Cold Front. Overkill, it is. But it gets rid of them.
Victory! My strength grows ever greater.
Yo, Mars up to level 45. That was a good fight for level ups. Jade finally has enough to learn multi-thrust. Thank goodness. Now we're gonna grab crushed ice just so we can find out what's here. I mean, yeah, it is certainly giving me a lot of good level ups. How much does it cost for this? 20? Okay. I think we'll grab Falcon Slash and Strength plus 20. And then Double Edge Slash because that's funny. And then we'll find out if what's in the middle here. And we'll, if it's not Forbearance, I'm going to respec to see which one of these is. Because I kind of want to have Forbearance. I feel like that's probably important. Okay, info, defeat monster list. What's the first one? Rallygark. Oh yeah, the umbrella things. It needs to be raining. Where's the cow in this map again? I do not remember. I think it's somewhere over here. But I'll be real. Oh, wait. They're just out here. It said rain, but evidently not. Oh, hey! Go Jade, go. Go Eric, go. Get him.
Need some help.
Did not get to give it a high five. It left before I could. How depressing. Now that I know I can spawn with these, though. I take it back. We are not fighting more of this than we need to. Like, no thank you. And they don't even give XP. Nope, no thank you. The hand probably does, because like liquid metal slimes give you XP up to like level 40, and so I imagine the thing after them gives XP for a bit. But we are not fighting that. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum. We will get metal slimes from something else. I smacked this one just because I could.
You're not gonna like this.
Evil Kisser. Gotta get rid of him. Ow. Rude. So this isn't a spell. Yeah, it's not a spell. It was completely unnecessary though, but I regret nothing.
We win again.
Darn. I was seeing if I could get the hand to appear on these guys, because these guys aren't bad at all. But the answer appears to be that it does not want to appear on these guys. It probably can, I'm just getting unlucky. And by getting unlucky, I mean not actively getting lucky. Which is the same thing as what I said, you know? If you're not lucky, you're unlucky, you know what I mean? It's whatever. Quadra slash. The slash of quadras.
Score one for the good guy.
I'm not even sure what stat to increase if I want quadra slash to do more. You know? Really not sure. I'm sure there's an answer. Like, I'm sure there is a stat. I just don't know which stat it is. And I wish the game would tell me. It's one of those things that I'm like, I really wish the game told me what stats were important. I haven't fought the vicious version of these yet. Hello. Looking a little vicious over there. Eric gets swapped out for Hendrik. Jade gets swapped out for Rab.
Let me at him.
No, Rab, you're not going to be let at him. You're just here to heal if we need it. If they survive both Quadra Slash and Gold Rush, you're here to heal. Rude. This Gold Rush is completely unnecessary. But the animation for it is so cool. Just look at Sylvando dance. Absolutely worth it. I haven't fought one of you yet. Oh, okay. Mar's taking the fight off. That's fine. Didn't need him anyway. Only 2 enemies. We can just swoosh. They took less damage from them than I expected. I don't know why you're sorry for making a pun. I'm playing a Dragon Quest game. Now I feel that. I'm running out of things to calm me. That's always the problem, right? It did not do as much damage as I was hoping. Also, one thing I think is really funny in this is how not great with their weapons a lot of the characters in this are, and I think that's hilarious. Like, have you seen Serena use a spear in this game? She barely looks like she knows which end of it to put in the enemy. It's really funny to put her next to Jade, though. That's hilarious. What's really funny is when they do the same amount of damage. Okay, I have one more enemy and then the hand. Which I will try a few times to see if I can get it to come out on some enemies that this says it appears with. But we'll see. No, not the Puff Puff. Hendrik, no, resist! Hendrik, no! Okay, we're just gonna solve the problem. Problem solved.
All is well that ends well.
Yeah, you would say that, Hendrik. Can't believe this. So I want to swamp the time real quick. So I will fly to Dundersill. I do think monsters using things like Puff Puff is a really funny way to just assertively say that all the characters in this are furries, or at least willing. You should have some soup to go with your orange juice. That's fair. But you should eat something. And if soup's not gonna be it, I don't know. I show soup is what the recommended sick food is. Because it's... Mostly because it's like half water, right? And usually when you're sick, you need more fluids than you're intaking normal otherwise. Smack. That's a lot of metal dragon slimes right there. That's fine. Even better. Giga smash. Rude. They know multi-heal? I'm gonna solve this problem with money. I always think it's funny that there's metal slimes that aren't metal slimes. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's funny. And very silly. I was hoping that if I fought these guys that the hand would come out. But, you know, I think I'll just wait until I've gone through everywhere that the hand can appear. And if I still haven't killed one by then, I'll grind it out. At that point. Yeah. Well, that brings to mind the question of how the hands count as metal slimes. Anyway, so that's every enemy in this area. Aside from the one. What about the grotto? Do I need to go there? No, I don't. So I completed the Act 1 bestiary. So we are good. Does anything there actually drop anything that matters? No. Rough. Next is this Wardros region. They hold hands? How lewd. They're not allowed to hold hands on my Christian server. Did not mean to teleport to the sea, but it's fine. I'll just land. Not on my Christian Minecraft server. Can't believe they'd be holding hands. That's disgusting. How could they? Yeah, honestly, it should be rated M. It is really funny watching in the scenes as they duck that M rating. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the scenes are pretty funny as they duck that M rating. Because honestly, they're not ducking it by that much. Smack. Oh hey, got you too. I mean, the reason they get lower age ratings than they should is because a lot of the things the age ratings go off of is not like how do I put this? It's not what it should be off of when it comes to that kind of stuff. They're like, does it show blood? No, then it must be happy. And I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't think Final Fantasy VI was a happy game. A lot of Dragon Quest sure aren't either. Like, I think maybe we could use some other metrics here. I think some other metrics in the mix would be a good thing. It's like, I don't know, maybe we should consider how many people commit suicide during the game. You know, like, I think that should be a consideration at least. You know, I'm not saying that it happens once it's automatically end, but feels kind of weird that it's not even a part of what's considered. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, in this game, a mermaid commits suicide on screen. And the only reason it's not a bigger deal is because she does it by turning into sea foam instead of the way any of the ways a human would. Like, that does not make it less messed up.
Not bad at all.
Okay, got those two. Yeah, true. That's how they get the freebies in. You're right. It's so silly that is exactly how that works. I don't think I fought the vicious version of these yet. That's a few of them. Was not intending to fight 5 of them. Oh, and they're all fast now. It gets swooshed. I don't need Tempered Tantrum. I need Giga Smash. I need the AoE attack. There we go. Perfect.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Hey, good for you, Sylvando. You leveled up. Happy for you. His resilience is now 69. Nice. I just saw that one out of the corner of my eye. And, you know, I'm a streamer, so I'm obligated to comment on that number whenever it appears, you know? Like, I'm obligated to. There's one down. There's 2. Get some MP back. And then there's 3. Easy game, easy life.
Victory!
I will say, one thing I will give this game a little bit of credit for is I cannot just attack most enemies. That'd be really funny. Just like, they're like, that looks kind of like, what? No, we don't have blood in our game. What do you mean? Don't be silly. Don't be silly. That'd be silly. Why would we have blood in our game? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I don't want to know what's here. I could refund the points after I find out what's there. You know, like that's very find outable. The other thing you need to look at is defeated monsters. What is after Ham Shamwich? Something that comes out at night, so we need to switch it to night. Off to the Warriors Rest Inn to do that. I'm going to ignore the fact that there's a side quest here for right now. Hello, inn, yes. Bummer. Real shame that whoever freed that knight did that, so now no one has that dream anymore. Ha 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 ha. Real shame that happened. Gotta pet the dog. Good doggy. Okay. Now back to adventuring. There they are. Smack. So true. Look, if you can't pet the animals, why are they in your game? You know? If not for pet, why exist? Like, you tell me you're going to include cute animals without giving me the ability to pet them? That's just cruel. That's cruel and unusual punishment right there. Like, I don't know why anyone would ever do that. That's just so messed up. I got dodged. I got juked. Look out for Vicious Tap Double A. He's got the jukes. Not enough health to back up the jukes, though. Okay, there's another enemy added to my list of enemies I have now beaten. I don't remember enough about Skyrim, but I also didn't play it very much. I played like a couple hours of Skyrim and was like, this seems cool, but I don't think it's for me. And then I moved on with my life. And I don't know how to better describe that, but that game just never worked for me. Is it one of these? Yeah, it is. Yeah. I tried really hard to like Skyrim because so many of my friends did, but it just did not click. Oh, I've been meaning to check Remore Heal to see how much it heals per turn. Ow. Ow. Savando's fine. Don't worry about him. He'll be okay. He's not gonna perish. Oh, that would never happen. Rough. That's fair. Okay, so how much does Remore Heal heal? 52 HP a turn. That is pretty nice. Sucks that I don't have an AoE way to apply that. You can never stop adding mods. Yeah. I've personally never had that problem, but a lot of my friends who mod things seem to. Oh, that's right. These things don't have MP. So smacking them to steal some, not going to do much. I'm sure Sylvando will be fine, because it's going to die right here. Yep, Sylvando's fine. He didn't need healing.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Yeah, our triumph was never in doubt. Sylvando's life was never in danger. Okay, now we've beaten Masquerader. Oh, my daily wisdom for today is seize the day, but if it's not a good one, throw that shit back and try again tomorrow. That's today's daily wisdom. Gold Droll, huh? And then after that is Hoodlum. And then we will be done. Does this one not appear at night? Oh no, I need rain. We'll go get the Hoodlum first, and then I'll go find the cow and ask when it's gonna rain. And yeah, I did go through my point rewards and rework them. And the symbol for them is a version of an early version of the Fizzle Do, you know, that Tiki made for the channel. And so I repurposed it for being used for this. Yeah. I think Fizzle Do is free, right? It's just a follower emote. I think that's true. I forgot to actually mark that as complete. There we go. I only recently found out that marking things as complete is a thing. I did not know that before. So I now have that on my screen. I feel like there's like Twitch does not do a lot in their base interface to tell you what all their features are. And that's especially true as they just kind of add more features. Where's the cow? I feel like I ran by it at some point. It's on the road somewhere. Can't remember if I ran by the cow today or not. Wow, you really went all out with the cow puns. Like, holy cow, dang, you really went all out. Dusk tomorrow. Okay. Wee. Also, it took me longer than I'd like to admit to realize that resting anywhere auto advances a day and then you pick a time. Even if you could rest to that time from your current time. Like, I did not realize that at first. Like, I thought it just went to that time. Like, if it was morning and you sat at your camp and were like, rest until dusk, I thought it'd be that same day at dusk. Not the next day. But, definitely not how the game works. In my defense, it's not something that comes up in most Dragon Quest games. Weather's not a thing. Also, the fact that gold enemies don't drop more gold coins, I feel is criminal. I think they should. I don't think they drop enough gold. They're made of gold. Even gold golems don't drop that much gold, and that was kind of their thing. Yeah, I like weather too. I think it was a good addition. I definitely think that it could be better, but I do like it. Like, I hope they keep messing around with this system.
Another day, another victory.
Hey. Yeah, Eric's got nowhere to put those skill points. Yeah, I would agree. Day-night cycles are super nice. Although I have to say, part of the reason they're as nice as they are is because we can immediately switch between them. You know what I mean? Like, if there was a version of the games that had day-night cycles, but you couldn't just go to an inn and wait. That would be terrible. Day-night cycles are only okay because they do that. And it seems obvious because I think every Dragon Quest game with a day-night cycle lets you do that. But I sure have played some games by other developers that have day-night cycles that don't let you do that. It's terrible. There's no faster way to make me just decide I don't care about day-night. Yeah, I'm fairly confident that every single Dragon Quest game that lets you that has a day-night cycle lets you switch it. I don't think there's an exception to that. Okay, come here, green dragon. What? How is that far enough away that I'm crossbowing it? Okay, whatever. Come here, green dragon. Get in my bestiary. Enter my bestiary, you jerk. That did less damage than expected, but that's also on the only person here who's used the last seed's defense. Yeah. Should I heal? Nah. I'm gonna switch back to classic mode for a while. I'm tired of doing the camera myself. Although classic mode is slower, which I think is a crime. It feels so weird to not be able to maneuver the camera myself. Actually, that's something that would be an amazing addition. Let me move the camera around after it swaps during classic mode. Like, make classic mode something that just pings the camera around, and then let me still turn it. I don't think they'll ever do that because, like, I can only imagine how obnoxious that would be to program such that it functioned. But it'd be fun. Good for you, Rab. I'm happy for you. Yeah. Oh, no, he only has 6. Never mind. He can't do anything. Oh, yeah, like, what they should do is just have the camera still, like, go right to the spot, and then if you choose to move it from there, that's on you. That's fair. Although I will say, this game's only one-handed if you don't make mistakes. Because the one hand you can play with is the left side of the controller. There's no back button over there. You make a decision, you're stuck with that now. There's no going back in your menuing. True. Okay, after Cosmic Chimera. I see. I see. Well, settle in. Actually, wait. I don't know if it has a side quest for getting it. Because if it has a side quest... Here, actually, Dragon Quest 11 Rarefied Monsters side quests. It is the Lunar Chimera. I don't remember. I don't know if there's a side quest for it or not. Bum, 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 bum. No side quest? Okay. Settle in. We're killing a lot of chimeras today. Hey, cosmic chimeras. Cough up the lunar. Ow. Do, 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 do. I mean, yeah, I know they don't, but I also know that the side quest absolutely increases the chances. And so if they do, I really don't want to hunt them down beforehand. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna leave this rarefied for later. On both side quest monsters, I got the rarefied within 5. That is a 1 in 2. That is a, what is it? 1 in 256 chance. Either I got insanely lucky or the side quests increased the chances. And like, it's possible I got insanely lucky, but I'm more inclined to immediately assume that that it does in fact mess with the chances. Up here. There's the mounts over there. I'm gonna go ride the mount around, see if there's anything I can get now. That's not what I wanted to stab. It's not what I wanted to stab at all. Get smacked. What'd Rab do to you, dragon? And Rab was full health. One thing I really hope that they one day change about how this works is that make life seeds less overpowered. And this game is actually a step in the opposite direction, because life seeds are by far the best seed for defenses. Like, it's not close. Of the defensive seeds, which are life seeds, defense seeds, and agility, it can be considered defensive. Of those 3, life seeds are like the best by a lot. It's not close. And I do kind of wish that that the other 2 seeds were like not bad. Nice. That's sure a question. Okay. Can't go anywhere back here. Boom. Boom, boom. Off we go. Don't see anything over there that I'd need this for. Yeah, I don't see anything around. Bummer. I was hoping that maybe there might be something more I could do with this now, but it looks like no. Despite how destroyed Dundrasil is, nothing interesting happened to the walls outside and around it. Lame. So, you know, Dundrasil got wrecked for nothing, pretty much. So I'm gonna skip the Lunar Chimera for right now, because I want to come back and I want to grind it, when I have Veronica and Serena in my party, because it's something to do while they catch up in level from all of this, right? Of course, you know, as soon as I say that I'm gonna get it in like one go or something, you know, like that's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna in one fight with Serena and Veronica just get it. Let's go mug the next set of enemies, which are nighttime enemies. Oh, whoa. Is what I would say if I wasn't grabbing this sparkly. Hello. Yeah. Oh, hello. Hello there.
Is it my turn?
Yeah, that's right. Cass Sizzle, you don't need to leave anywhere, buddy. Okay, Mar. It's fine. Yeah, you lower our effectiveness at killing the liquid metal slime, buddy. You do that. Okay, there we go. The interference is out of the way. Lightning thrust. Easy. Show me that XP. How much does a vicious one give? Nice.
Its own reward.
That's pretty good XP. I like how they all just give a thumbs up. They're like, yeah, we leveled up. Like, good for you guys. Okay, so he gets a Falcon Slash next. Which I'm hoping is still usable with a greatsword. It should be from what tree it's from. Mar also gets pep chance plus 10%. So we now just have plus 15% pep chance just because. Just pretty good. That's a pretty solid upgrade in our chances. Probably. But yeah, I will just worry about it when it comes up, you know? Okay, so... Oh, not lined up. Why do I always hit that when I want to beat a monster list? So after Headless Horseman is Whack-A-Lite. Which are these guys. So I'll smack one of them. I honestly thought I had already, so I didn't think I needed to. But apparently I had not.
Why don't I show you how it's done?
Rude. What do they say? Impart onto me the wisdom. I smacked it, and it does not seem to be at bay. I think I didn't smack it hard enough. Let me try again. Yeah, that kept the Whack-A-Lites at bay. So you just gotta make it a good smack.
Darlings.
Glad to have cleared that up, yeah. Next is the Vicious Toxic Zombie, which are a rain thing. So, bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. No. Not again. Yeah, Forge, what's up? What'd I get from this level up? Hey! We can now bring the temperature down. I appreciate that. Wait, rest until dawn. That would be a really funny poisonous apple. Gosh darn it. Okay, show me the good weather, cow. Show me the weather I want. Show me rain. I need rain in the forecast, cow. Give me rain in the forecast. That's not that. Okay, cow, it's been another day. Noon tomorrow, that'll work. That will work. Press very carefully. Well, I'm pretty sure it cooperated. So I guess it gets to live. Sparkle. Sparkle obtained. Oh, the zombie ran away. I was like, where'd it go? Let's beat up these enemies. You parried. Hendrik is envenomated. Yeah, like that's gonna stop me. Hit it with cold front jerks. See, bold of you to think we ever left the cold pun part of the stream. This is just how I live. It just doesn't come out very much when I'm streaming for as long as I have been with the Dragon Quest streams. Too much time trying to think and not enough time charging the brain for more thoughts. Puns take much brain energy. Easy.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Okay. Now... Next is what's after Vicious Green Dragon, which is the Liege Lizard. The big things inside the ruins of Dundrasil. They were placed where the green dragons used to be before they got kicked out, like the weak little bitches they are. Fight me. You'd be like, I've got an orb of power, like a dragon eye or something. And I'm just like, cool story, bro. Unbridled blade. Okay, so Blunt is probably something I should start casting. The problem more so right now is that it's on Rab. And the problem is how many turns can I get away with Rab not throwing a heal? No. That's definitely not it. The dragons are not worthy of being this swole, no matter how much they work out. They don't deserve it. Yeah, they did do that. That's true. The Leech Lizard absolutely ripped an eye out of someone at the gym, which is pretty rough. Okay, so after Vicious Fandango is Bad Hair, which is just outside of Octagonia. Then I need it to be nighttime to grab something night. And then I need to fight some other things in the northeast. Yeah, they needed a spotter so bad that they ripped someone's eye out to spot for them. We rest until night. We go pick up a mount, but only a specific one. Not just any horse will do. We need a certain horse. Could you imagine needing a spotter so bad that you pulled someone's eye out though? Like, I feel like at that point, maybe you just need to make more friends, you know? And I don't think ripping an eye out is going to help with that. Quite the opposite, really. I think ripping an eye out will make you less friends. Probably. There are some weird people out there, though, so... There's one of the enemies I needed. I just wanted to be buff. I just wanted to be rich. And then I threw my money around all the time, and then I was no longer rich.
All is well that ends well.
When I try Gildiga next time, though, I am actually going to have Hendrik just focus on keeping Hubbuff up on the party. I just want to see if I can one-shot them, you know? Like, yeah, I can. Easy. Sure, I'm at -700 on each one of those interactions, but like, it's fine. There's a sparkle over here. Already got the chests in this area, so we can continue on. I mean, it's not exactly pay to win, because I'm not giving the money to anyone. That'd be funny. Could you imagine if a game actually had that feature? That'd be hilarious, actually. Someone should do that. Like, it's not gonna be a good game because of that, but like, it would be funny. That's fair. It probably does already exist. Also, I'm disappointed with how little damage Hit Parade did last time I used it, so I'm giving it one more chance. Because it's such a good move. Look at it. I love Dave out here. Like, it's a lot of hits, but it's not a lot of damage. It's really sad that one doesn't do more. I would love it if it did. Ow. Okay.
Score one for the good guys.
Alright, got some more Dragonhide. We always appreciate getting Dragonhide because it is annoying to farm. So it's always a good thing. Oh, I can't continue this way while mounted. I'm being warned that this place is weird. I sense danger, but I'm gonna go in anyway. You know, like I definitely sense danger. But that only makes me want to see what happens. Thank you, hoodlums. Nope, I'm one of you. Look at me. I'm one of you, I promise. Pay no attention to the guy riding the skeleton. Just see the skeleton. That's all that matters. Really, just some sparkles? Oh, there's the chest. I was like, surely there's a chest over here. Well, you know, just because there was a chest didn't mean it had to have something I could use in it. Off we go. Onward. Let's check out the mysterious ruins. Oh, book? Yo, what the book say? History of Airdrie, history of time. Legend of Law of Time, Spirits Weave Time, Spirits Born from Erdrea, Spirits of Lost Time. Light governs time, Holy Light, Spirits of Lost Time, guard Holy Light. Like Crow's Bite, burns, explodes. When it does, lost things return, eternity is undone. Well, that was cryptic. But this is definitely from the little spirit things. Not sure what it means, but it's definitely from the little spirit things. Cool, we got parts of a mural. Yeah, that's not where a key item goes. What would make you think that? No. Never. That would never be the case. What? No. Oh boy, an ethereal stone. Anyway, at least we finally got some kind of explanation for all the little spirits we see around are. It was, cryptic as heck and not very clear, but we did get one, so progress. It looks to be all we can do here right now, and I believe I have every enemy except for the rare ones. No, I missed one. Oh yeah, that's right, bad hair, but I need to be day for that. And the fastest way to do that's actually going to be to go to Octagonia. Whee! Bum ba bum 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 bum. Let's go in here. Flip it to daytime. It's really funny watching my money just oscillate in the upper right hand corner. It's based on how much I've been using Gold Rush in recent battles. But it is nice that Sylvando now has a solid damage option if everybody's oomphed. Bum 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 bum. Okay, hello bad hair. Oh my gosh, I just got the pun. Its name is Bad Hair and it's only out during the day. It's a bad hair day. I cannot believe that they really went there. I'm quadra slashing out of protest. Ow. I really wish that I could there was a game where throwing money at someone silenced them. Because then I could say shut up and take my money every time I cast it. I mean, no, that's the pun for hair. Yeah. But it is spelled hair as in the other word for bunny. But it only comes out during the day. So it's a bad hair day. Let's see. Next is there anything new in the caverns under Octagonia? It doesn't specify that I don't need to go down there, so I'll go check. Yeah, I did have a fan. I had to leave him behind though. You know, I've got stuff to do. I don't got time for him. I only have time for my human fans. And some would call that discriminatory, but the monster fans don't pay money unless you kill them. And I'm not into killing my fans, so, you know, they leave me no choice. That sentence did go somewhere. You're not wrong. It went exactly where it sounded like it was going the whole time. Okay, I have everything down here. After Octagonia is Ghost of Valor. No, I'm not a fan of killing my monster fans. Actually, I didn't specify human on that one. I just said fans. Time to kill some more monsters. As one does. Constantly. All the time, really. Iron Man's also a verified version, and for the same reason I didn't do the other one, we're not doing that yet. That's how verified versions are how we're gonna catch Veronica and Serena back up level-wise.
Victory!
Get smacked, Bodkin Fletchers. Oh no, not the poison arrow. Ultra Slash. Also, I want to point out something that I think is...
darlings!
I understand balance-wise while they did this, I just think it doesn't logically make much sense. Which is up here at the top of these. So the two-handed sword ones are the ones that go through a group of enemies. The one-handed sword ones are the ones that hit all enemies, and that doesn't feel right. That feels mixed. That feels reversed, right? Why is the bigger weapon the one that hits less enemies? Okay, off to the beach. What if your fish is a man at sea? I mean, look, if your fish is my fan, I don't want to kill it. If it's not my fan, I still don't want to kill it, but I would, you know? I have not seen much use of boomerangs IRL. I just understand that they don't actually come back, and that is as far as my knowledge of them goes. I know nothing else about them. I do think it's funny that they don't actually come back, and yet that is like the only thing they are known for in everything else. Like, boomerangs need to work on their PR, you know what I mean? Because nobody knows what boomerangs are in reality. Interesting. Are they accurate to your dad because you can't hit anything with them? Or because they don't come back? Like, which part is accurate, you know? So, I forgot my horse. Those, yeah, those are what I'm looking for. Come here, jerk. Wait, are you saying you don't use your dad as a human weapon? Weird. You live a weird life. I don't know, man. It comes up all the time. I don't know why you're confused. Okay, next is Vicious Notchild. So you're saying your dad's pretty accurate then? Good to know. I just thought of like I was trying to slow down enough to not do that. I did not succeed. So like, how do you know that he'd not miss? Is it because he doesn't miss you? Done the stretching. The real question is, will I even get another attempt on I also like Iron Maiden. They're a good enemy, their pun is good, they do a unique thing by trapping you, like, you know, they're just good. You know what, I'll do it again even. I'll stretch twice. Our types of monster defeated, I'm pretty sure, has gone up by 100 almost in this stream. Or close to it. Nice. Can I look at regions I haven't been to yet? Why can I not see Centralis? That's odd. Is it because I can't go there yet? It must be because I can't go there yet. But no, there's places here I can't go yet. Is this one the one that's... like... that's odd. Anyway, so there are some things on some of the islands. Do I care about going and beating those enemies though? None of them drop anything helpful to me. So I don't think I do actually. I think what I want to do is I want to figure out where to get mithril ore. I think that's what I want to do right now. And I feel like I got some in this area. Oh no, it was on the mountain and that's why I didn't get any this time. That's probably what it was. I should go to the mountain. It was probably on the mountain. That would make sense. Because this time when I was going through, I just kind of skipped everything on the mountain. Just ran past all of it, didn't care. I mean, 100% is just the passive way that I play every game. Like, for example, I will probably never start an Elden Ring character without selecting the Lands Between rune. Because if you want to collect every item in Elden Ring, the Lands Between rune is unique. There are other runes that give as many runes you can get that give as many runes, but that item is unique. There is no other rune, no other way to obtain it. So I will always select it and then not use it. I did not mean to hit the sword so far, please. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No. You get enough, like, it is unique in the sense that you can't farm it, but you can't even have a Lands Between room in your inventory if you do not pick it there. You can have extra golden seeds, I believe. Why is this in such a weird spot? Anyway, found this area. Okay, vicious. Lethal Grublin are the enemies I've not fought, which I think are these things. So we're just gonna fight them real quick. That's fair. I tend to like grinding, so it doesn't bother me to any 100%ing that requires grinding, because I enjoy that. I definitely, like, I don't 100% every game. I just play games until I stop having fun with the goal of 100%ing them, if that makes sense. Like, I am working towards 100%ing them, but I'm gonna stop if I stop having fun. Oh, that's right, I can fight normal rock bombs here. Got a mini medal. Yeah, exactly. I would never get all the Koroks because that's not fun. I tried doing that once and I stopped. I stopped playing the game eventually. Like, I did the things that I had fun with. Then I started doing that and then I stopped playing the game. Although I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom yet. One day I'll play Tears of the Kingdom. I have it. It is sitting ready to be played. I am a that might very well be true. I would say it's definitely the worst part about 100%ing Breath of the Wild though. But like, I have not even really? What do you think is worse than Breath of the Wild? I am legitimately curious what you would consider worse than I have yet to get into Genshin. I played the first couple hours of it and went, I just really don't want to play another open world game. Interesting. That does sound like it would be annoying, but I feel like I also just did that while getting all the Koroks.
Victory is ours.
Like, I feel like you do the majority of that at least while getting the Koroks, don't you? Going everywhere. Rock Bomb Shard. Fight a Rock Bomb to get them in my bestiary. But yeah, I definitely, like, I play as if I'm going to 100% games. And then once I find something boring, I just stop doing it.
Blow away!
It also, like, really depends on the game. If a game opens with something that feels like ridiculous to 100%, I don't do it.
All is well that ends well.
Yeah. Like, I think the most insane 100% I've ever done that I still intend to finish one day is getting a perfect save file in Final Fantasy VII. And that is a trip and a half. Because you can find lists of people talking about what they think a perfect save file in Final Fantasy VII looks like. It's wild. Anything that actually gives me okay, that's inherently what I do better with, is anything that actually tells me any game that actually tells me what thinks a perfect save file is. Instantly easier. Anyway, I got some mithril now. Because, like, I prefer the external validation of the game telling me you did good, but also, like, in Final Fantasy VII, if you want what is considered a perfect save file often, good luck. That's what I would say. There's the most popular guide I'm aware of for the perfect save file in that game. There's tiers to it, where it's like, yeah, you can do this. You can also max out your HP, which requires like dozens of hours of loading your save and hoping for better luck when you level up. Like, it is wild. Okay, Boreal, Serpent. Oops, did not mean to heal, but I guess it's good that I did. Just need to fight this guy up here. Fight me, dragon! Okay, I'm gonna have to get rid of this guy because he's the only thing I'm targeting is this guy down here. I need the mounts anyway, so it's fine. Nice. Get on, dragon, come down, fight me. Fight me. I'm gonna have to get off and shoot it with my crossbow, aren't I? Fight me. Let's go, dragon. One day I'll play Rogue Galaxy. I keep meaning to. It has not happened yet. But for one day. It is on my list. I have smacked the Boreal Serpent.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
I just realized, I bet there's a lot of overlap between people who have played Dragon Quest games and people who have played level 5 games. Not just because of the JRPG thing, but because level 5 actually made one of the Dragon Quest games. And they made one of the best Dragon Quest games. Ugh. That's that does sound pretty annoying. I did not make it far enough into the side questing in Breath of the Wild to be aware of those. Like, I beat the game, I did like more than half of the side quests and got like more than a third of the Korok seeds, and then I just got bored. Yeah, that's fair. How am I doing on... I got every monster on that list. That includes all the monsters further in, right? Like, that's not considered a different area, right? Oops. Yeah. Summit Tunnel is not considered a different area. Good. Should grab this sparkle. Oh boy, an enchanted stone. I can now make that better knife for Eric, so I should go do that. Well, yeah, upgrading every piece of armor, yeah. I feel like that's true of a lot of open world games, though. Most open world games just aren't very fun to 100%, because a lot of their content is like, here's this thing that we want to make sure that you don't run out of things to use crafting materials for. Here you go. Dump them in. Okay. I'm sure my chances are great. I would never fail. Yeah. I say, as a person who is not exactly planning to, but definitely putting the effort in as if I was going to 100% Final Fantasy 14. And, well, that's enough of that. Okay. Now, lightning bash. Darn. This is rough. How much does cold blow cost? 12? That's rough. Yeah, we'll take the pretty well, I guess. I mean, that's just true of all of all their games. Actually getting 100% on those is insane on any Soulsborne, because in all of them, for the most part, it's either insane to grind more of the best upgrade material, or you just can't and you have to just play through the game again. I don't even know that Elden Ring necessarily has the most weapons. Elden Ring is the biggest game, yeah, but a lot of that bigness is not on the weapons and shields. Doesn't feel like it has the most weapons, but that's probably also because the weapons, there's not enough differentiation in the weapons in that game, in my opinion. That was actually my biggest issue with it, was I was never excited picking up a new weapon. I was always just kind of like, oh yeah, I got a new weapon. It exists. That's cool. Moving on. Like, I used the same sword for the majority of that game, which was a bummer. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Okay. I don't know why I rested the campsite. I can't do anything else at the forge right now. Or at least I'm not going to do anything else at the forge right now. I probably could, but we're not going to. Yeah, that's probably why I don't feel like it has that many weapons. Also, on Sundays, I do a stream with my friends, and the gimmick, and we're playing Elden Ring right now on the Seamless Co-op mod, and the gimmick for my build is that I'm not using metal, and I was like, it'll be fine, because surely there'll be big giant club, and there's no big giant club in that game. Which was very disappointing. I didn't even check if it was in Elden Ring or not. I assumed it was, which my mistake there. Should I just go and try Gildiga again? See how it goes? I think I should. I think it'll be fine. I think I will do just fine. Oh, I am. I'm using, in that build, I'm currently using the club that inflicts bleed, whose name is escaping me, Spiked Club. Like, using the regular club is absolutely possible, but I'm really disappointed that Giant Club isn't even a thing in the game. Like, that's lame. Why no Giant Club? Giant clubs are fun. And they were just like, not in this one though. And that sucks. And it sucks because I wanted to use a two-handed weapon. Like, and yeah, you can two-hand the club, but it's not really that much better than one-handing it. Like, it's better, but it's not a weapon that's designed to be used with two hands like the giant clubs are, where they're designed to actually get a good bonus out of that 1.5 times strength you get for that. Let's see if I can remember the way to go this time. The answer is no, but I'll figure it out. Okay. Yeah, okay, I can figure. Hello, I didn't want to fight you. It would be really ironic to beat Gildiga with Gold Rush.
is well that ends well.
I looked on the wiki. There is no big club in that game. Made out of wood, anyway. No big club I was allowed to use. Let's put it that way. That's right. I was gonna start grabbing the deafness points in for right now until he unlocks the rest of his tree. No. Like, I looked on the wiki, I did not see any club that I would consider a huge club. Like, there's bigger clubs than just a regular club, yeah, but nothing I would have considered huge. Me trying to remember which way is safe and then going right. Yeah, but the Great Club is not that big. That's my problem. What I'm saying is that there's, in previous Souls-like games, there's been something above Great Club. In Elden Ring, there's nothing above Great Club. Like in Dark Souls, it's the club you get for beating the first boss without picking up your gear. Yeah, it's certainly not small. It's just, you know, compared to previous games, it's a little disappointing. You know what I mean? Yeah. There's no Demon's Great Hammer or any Great Hammer made out of wood. Or there's no equivalent to that, and that was disappointing. I will say it's not like the game super needed it, because Unga Bunga is already good in that game. Okay, well, I don't think I'm ready for this yet. Considering that Sylvando just got 100 to 0'd on the first turn. I don't think I'm quite prepared. You know, also Falcon Slash is only with swords, and that's disappointing since you get in the heroism tree. Anyway, Kabuff.
Take heart.
Hustle dance. Keep us alive, Sylvando. I will use some of the precious MP of the hero to keep Sylvando from dying again. Hopefully it'll work. I don't think so, but you know, you never know. Well, those two aren't getting turns for a bit. You know, that's fine, probably. Okay, so I need Blunt on Gildiga now before Gildiga puts her own attack up. Yo, at least they look good as golden statues. You know, there's that. Can I oomful people who are golden statues? Is that an option? Does it work? Darn it. I had a feeling it wouldn't, but like I wanted to try. Oh, bye, Rab. Yeah. Yeah, that's rough. Okay, so nobody alive needs healing, so pay to win. Mars busy being a massive solid gold still. Which is unfortunate because he's the only one here with Zing. Can't use Cold Front because Mars still busy being made of gold. There's not really anything like super useful for Hendrik to do other than try and take out one of these guild knots. So that's what he's gonna do. Lower the chances of it getting paralysis on someone. Which turned out to not be helpful at all because now Mars just gonna Quadra Slash and remove the other one. There we go. And then next turn, Mara's gonna start trying to zing Rab. Stop increasing your speed. You stop that. Ow. Kabuff. We're fine. A-okay. Hustle Dance. Hopefully that's enough for Hendrik to live. If it's not, too bad. He even gets a second one. Good for him. I don't know what I'm gonna do when Sylvando runs out of MP other than perish, but you know, that sounds like a plan for later, you know? That sounds like a worry for when I live enough rounds for Sylvando to run out of MP. Rab was dead long enough that or no, she increased her attack power, right? We need to win that 50-50. Win the 50-50. Won the 50-50. I do have some MP recovery items. I just have no way to grind them, so I'm not using them unless I'm pretty confident I'm winning. You know? That's a good point. I should see what I can get in the casino. Because I do have a solid way to make tokens. Okay. Caught everybody's HP up a little bit more. There we go. Use buff on Rab. There we go. Easy. We're fine. I need Sap on because I need some damage to be being dealt. Like, this fight's not going to end before Sylvando runs out of MP at this rate. Uh-oh. Mars fine. Also, that's definitely affected by defense. Did that remove his buff? It did. That's rude. Anyway, hit harder, buddy. Then get buffed.
Take heart.
And then get some healing. Yeah, we healed 212. That's not nearly enough, but it is something. It is something. Okay, how much do I do now with this? 929? That is a lot of damage. Oh, Mar definitely dies here. No! That was some luck right there. I deserved death. I played dangerous with Mars health, and I honestly deserved the consequences of that decision. But if the game doesn't want to give them to me, I mean, that's fine too. Heal Mar. Heal everybody. We're fine. A-okay. She's not even in the yellow yet, though. That's a little worrying. Rab is going to... Rab should heal Hendrik, but instead we're going to ride his reign. Yeah, the increase in Mar and Sylvando's HP is helping a lot. From the level ups. Unbridled Blade, get smacked. Oh, that's not good. Sylvando don't have normal defense. Okay, Gildiga is in the yellow. Gildiga is in the yellow. That is very good. Damage or ensure Hendrik lives? Ensure Hendrik lives because he's the source of my defensive buffs. Hey, no, you stop that right now. Well, that's not great. At least Rab's got plenty of MP, so he can just pearly gates, and it's fine. Although I suppose I should have Rab save MP to give to other people. Yeah, both of his ones that he can use require people who are currently a little busy. Well, at least Hendrick's still a massive solid gold. Good to know the regen keeps going while they're that. Ooh, I should have been sapping. Ooh, bye, Mar. Oh, he lives. That is very surprising. Did not expect him to live. Also, I like how pep up is considered a positive effect, got removed, and then I just pepped up again. That's funny. So the bad news is all the stuff that was making Mar do so much damage is gone. I like to think it's because I got that extra plus 10%, you know? Hey, Gildan Britches, could you not though? I'd really appreciate it if you didn't. Anyway, hey Mar, would you like some MP? Yeah, you would. Have some MP, buddy. How nice of Hendrik to go back to his fleshy form. Defend everybody. Oh, nice. That was some good pep luck, because Sylvando does not have any boost to his chance. Why would you hate fleshy form? It's an accurate description. What could be wrong with it? Not weird at all. Nothing odd about that whatsoever. Ow, we're fine. We're fine. We are fine. That's another 500 damage shaved off the enemy. We need to use more heal on Mar, as much as I want to sap the enemy so we kill it faster. Oh, you know Kasap? Oh, hell no, you gotta die, buddy. Actually, you get to live, but only because we're too busy doing other things. You know what I'm not too busy for this turn, though? Pay to win. And there goes Gildiga down. Easy. Easy game, easy life. Thank you for the... Oh, that gave me 30,000 gold coins. Nice. Yeah, pay to win too strong. Oh... Okay, we're fine.
Grows even greater.
Yeah, I'm kind of sad about that level up because his resilience is now 70.
How's life in the old dog yet?
Yeah, I'll use skill points right away. I'll put this scene off. Why do it immediately after all? Why do right now we can put off till tomorrow? You know? I literally can't afford anything I want. So, next time, I guess, buddy. Same, can't afford anything. Sylvando also can't afford anything. Oh, hey, got a Corsair's cap from that. It said what luck, so that was a rare drop. From one of the summons. We did it. We killed Eric's sister. Not a rare drop? Why did it say what luck? Oh, it was it from the boss? I see. Yeah, that's fine. This isn't anything to worry about at all. Just summon a Blade of Light and we can do it.
Are you two all right?
There better not be a round two.
Poor wee thing's lost control of her power. If we can't stop her, gold fever's going to spread like wildfire.
Do not let there be a part two. Come on, just cutscene me all the way. You can do it.
This is all my fault. I'm sorry, Mia. I have to end this.
Eric, put your knife down. We'll do it for you. You shouldn't have to do that.
Eric, help me.
You know, you gotta check around for loot. You never know. Yeah, we can find another way, Eric. That would have been hilarious. I can break the curse with my light powers.
I can't do it. She's my kid sister. I have to try and save her.
It's okay, Eric. I understand. You must die as well. Yeah, why can't I do that in combat? Where's that ability on the luminary tree? Eric really using all those dodge points I got for him on his tree.
No! Get back! You'll be...
It's okay, Eric. You'll turn back in a few turns.
I'm sorry, Mia.
Why? Why can't we go back to how things used to be? When we'd fight and laugh and fight some more? When all we had was each other.
It's okay. The true love between siblings will save the day, because this is just Frozen.
Money. We didn't need anything. I don't care how poor and cold and hungry we were. I want it back. I don't need this. I don't need gold.
A true love's tear saves the day. The true love between siblings. Looky there, it worked. Yeah, just needed to let it go. As soon as she let go her desire for gold, everything got better. It really was just that easy.
Nice work, Eric. Just lost us a fortune.
Oh, it's okay. Sylvando's rich, and you're friends with him, so... And honestly, you're both good at acrobatics. You could probably just join the troop. Exactly. And we got an orb. 4 out of 6 obtained. 4? I think 4. I think we're at 4 out of 6.
Your sister was a vessel for a power beyond human understanding. It has taken a terrible toll. We must let her rest.
Who's Olaf? Ooh, that's a good question.
But do not
Probably one
fear,
of the
my
skeletons we
child.
killed on the way in.
Her life is not in danger. In time, she will recover.
Oops. Everything's happy now.
I owe you. Mia owes you. Here. You should have this.
How many of the Vikings did I kill though? Like they turned back into humans, right? At this point. So like, how many Vikings did I kill in the saving of Mia?
The luminary, I'd find forgiveness. Yes,
because I feel like it's a lot. Good job, Seer.
We'd better make a move. Mia's safe here for now, which is good because I've got things to be getting on with, like helping you take Mortigan down.
That's right, you do, Eric. Let's get to work, buddy. You've taken enough time off. Partner. Oh, there absolutely was more gold pirates than actual pirates. Anyway, he has now unlocked new panels on the character builder, so I've got to lose some of my pay-to-win ammo. Because, I'm absolutely going to respec a bit. Attack power and wielding plus 30? Oh, we need that. And nastier knives? Oh, yeah, we're... Okay, what's this? Oh, sticky fingers? Unnecessary. Dodge chance plus 5% is pretty nice. Ensure a critical hit on the... Hello there. How's it going, critical claim? My metal slime hunting friend? I didn't think they'd ever release an ability that was even better for metal slime hunting. Even if the MP cost is astronomical, who cares? I'm gonna level up. Oh, that's hard. So critical claim's definitely better for metal slime hunting, but it's really hard to ignore how much better Eric would be with these. Like look at that. He'd be so much better. Okay, so if I lose these three, I get 21 points back. And if I lose this one, I get another 8, so that's 29 points plus 5 is 34. Is that enough? What is that enough to get down here? It's enough to get these two, which is honestly already really good. So yeah, hey, rectification. In here, I'm gonna make Eric great again, right here. But we're gonna do it by marching into the future instead of going to the past. Really change up the narrative. Get those 7 points back from this, and that'll also give me the dodge chance back. And then reclaim the points from Guile, but I'm gonna respend most of them in Guile. I mean, it's true. I don't know what I'm doing. And I'm trying to only use like online stuff when I'm actually stuck, you know? I'm trying to be conscientious about how much I'm looking up. Okay, so first Guile, because as step 1 I need divide. Yeah, that attack plus 30 on knives, that's all he needs. You know, after that it's easy game, easy life. Okay, there we go. Grab divide. And 34 points, just like I expected to have. Now with that. And then this. Beautiful. You never know, it could be a challenge walk. There are challenges to play games without running, without walking. You never know. It could be. Okay, now that I've done that, I can finally go towards Arborea. And hopefully that's where, also important items is what I meant. Sort this, that way the orbs are together, and yeah, I have 4. Okay. Glad to confirm. Now, towards Arborea we go. Because Lord knows that's what we need. Hey, buddy. Yeah, off we go. Please, I just want all of my characters so I can actually, like, go around and do things without being like, oh, it really is a shame that Serena and Veronica missed out on several levels worth of experience. That's my only problem with when they split the party up like this. I think that the party should still be getting XP in the background. I mean, there was that one guy who beat Elden Ring without at any point touching the left stick. So people do that kind of thing. I don't think you can do it in this game, unfortunately, because I don't think there's any way you can trick the game into turning you. So, and that's a key part of doing that kind of run, right? Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. This dragon over here is definitely not sealed anymore, is it? Like, it is 100% unsealed. Yeah, we'll stay the night. Yeah, walking is fine. Could you imagine, like, no, not only does it have to be no run, it's not no running as in no sprint, it's no running as in you can't do this animation. So, like, you're like 80 hours into your run, you accidentally do that and you have to restart. Could you imagine? Oh, what do you know? The dragon's not sealed. I'm sure that won't come up in any meaningful way later. Yeah, that won't come up. No, certainly not. I wanted to see if I could just fall into the hole, but alas, I cannot. Oh yeah, that's fair. I certainly won't do it either. Oh, what do you know? I think I found the dragon, guys. I'm getting cutscene.
Something is not right here. Be on your guard.
Yeah, I figured out what's not right. There's a big dragon encased in ice that used to be here before, and the ice is gone. That doesn't mean the dragon is. Hello, ice guy. Hello, ice frozen dragon. What kind of dragon are you anyway? Like what elemental bullshit will I be getting today? Looks like either lightning or darkness based on the coloring.
Since time beyond memory, I have been sealed away in that frozen fjord. But now I am released. Alas,
good for you, buddy.
My lengthy imprisonment.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Sorely depleted my powers.
This is the part where he says he's gonna eat us to get his powers back.
The skies above Sniflheim are to once more dance with fire. Then first I must feast.
What do you know?
You shall have the honor of being the auroral serpent's supper.
How about you be my supper? That sound like a plan? Sounds like a better plan than me, and I've never had auroral serpent before, so like I feel like I'd be happy to try. I'm considering whether I should switch Eric in, because now that he's got the plus 30 attack, I feel like the combo with Eric might be pretty nice. But no, I'm not going to, specifically because keeping the hero in is part of the challenge, and I need Sylvando and Rab and Hendrix over there to be super tanky. Like, that's why he's there. Nobody else can replace that one either. So we'll lead with an Umful Damar.
Ha ha!
Let's see how Unbridled Blade does. Get Smacked. 850 before I sap? Oh no. Oh no, he does things I am not okay with. Oh no. It's not over yet. Because I can cure Sylvando of that. And he can cure the other two. The attempt may be about to end, though. So the attempt is certainly going to end soon. It'd be nice if Sylvando got a turn. Anytime now. Thank you. Okay, Rab, you wanna take a turn? You wanna take a turn, buddy? Hey, Rab, have some more health. So that way you hopefully live what's about to happen to you. Oh, darkness element. Got it. Oh, bye, Hendrik. It was nice knowing you, buddy. I'm lying, it wasn't. So we're gonna switch Eric and Jade in.
Here goes nothing.
And we're going to we're gonna bet it all. You know? Like we're playing risky now. And that's it. Goodbye, world. It's just that's it. Attempt is over now. Oh, what am I gonna do about that one? I don't know what I do about that. Like Jade does good damage even without buffs, so but like I don't know what I do to prevent getting paralyzed. Yeah, no accessories definitely makes this real rough. I didn't do anything aside from activate the campsite, so I'll go to the autosave. So that way I don't lose 24 rounds of gold coin usage. Okay. So what's my plan here? One, it'd be great if Sylvando didn't get hit by that. But that's not a realistic plan, probably. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to go find Forbearance on Hendrik's skill tree, because it's really important for this fight. Good RNG, easy, true. Ask statue for help. Yo, where's Forbearance, actually? Yo, Hendrik, I need you to tell me where something is. By telling me where something is, I mean give me your great shield points. Or great sword points. I need to find some question marks. Okay. Character builder. Hendrik. Okay, what's in this one? Not Forbearance. There we go. What's in this spot? Not Forbearance. Can deflect enemies' desperate attacks. That would be cool if I could wear shields, but I bet I need to wear a shield to use it. I don't have enough points yet to... No, I have enough points for that, but not that and this. I've decided I think this is more likely to be Forbearance, so I'm checking it first. It is not Forbearance. Okay. I know it's on here. I know it exists. You can't fool me. It's probably between shields and great swords. So let me rectification. Nah, I'll find it. I just gotta remove all the heroism. Hero? Not anymore. No longer a hero. The only other place I think it might be is under swords. And if it's between swords and axes, I'll be very confused, but whatever. And if it's not on his tree at all, I will be sad. Because he actively uses it while he's the NPC. It is, not there. Okay, there's Miracle Slash. That's not surprising. There's dual wielding. That's about where I expected that to be. That makes a lot of sense. And this is going to be... Didn't expect Axes of Evil, but sure. And yep, we're out. He does not get Forbearance despite using it. Why does he not get Forbearance? Actually, did I check what this was? I don't think I did. But does he just not have Forbearance? That's lame. Like, that's downright depressing. Also, I'm just gonna double check something real quick. You just need to go smack an enemy. Like, just real fast. You'll do. I just need Hendrik to take a turn so I can confirm something. Rude. Extra rude. I don't know what the enemies had against Sylvando and Mar that turn, but whatever. It's fine. This won't kill all of them, I'm pretty sure. Water Slash is getting stronger. You just need Rab to not kill everything. And yeah, without shields, I can't use any of these. I expected that to be the case, but I was really hoping that it in fact was not. Anyway, win with the power of money. Oh, I don't know what my plan is then. Did they just decide Forbearance was too strong of an ability for the player to have access to? Okay. Even if it did, I wouldn't be able to rely on it, and I don't think so. If he did, where would it be? Somewhere in Luminary? Even if the hero does have Forbearance, that doesn't work as a replacement strategy. Okay, I do know what does though. Okay, so I need certain people pepped up. Line up. I need Jade in here to get pepped up. Eric being pepped up would be nice. So I'll swap him in. And Mar, I will just choose to believe will pep up during the fight, naturally. How is that still far enough away? Please. Please, game. Why would you target a different enemy? I mean, I will. I just need to get Jade pepped up first. Or I just want to get Jade pepped up first, more accurately. At least this is a good opportunity to try out Eric's new powers. Dang, that plus 30 attack, pretty nice actually. These enemies no whack. I don't want to fight them anymore. Never have more real words been spoken in a Dragon Quest game. These enemies know how to cast death on me. I don't need to fight them actually. It's unnecessary. Oh. I thought they'd be stronger than that.
Not bad.
I definitely thought they would be a little stronger than that. Oops. My bad. True. That is a very true statement right there. Okay, let's get this down to just a single cure slime. Oh no, Mar cannot cast spells. Okay, Quadra Slash is absolutely going to kill all of them. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this guy before he casts that on someone whose spells I actually care about. That would be hilarious and also very depressing. But it would be funny because there is counterplay to that in this game. Alright, let's get some regen out here. Rude. So rude. Get poisoned. You know what? That's fine. I'm pretty sure cutting edge will be good enough. Yeah, as expected. I don't like attacking saber cats, but you do what you gotta do, you know? Well, there it is. Okay, we now have it down to just the one enemy that I want it to be down to. So now we stand here until Jade at least has Pep. It'd be nice if Eric had Pep too, because he's the backup, but Jade needs Pep. In case you don't understand what the plan is, it is really simple. Ah, Eric pepped up too. That's good, but hopefully Jade peps up soon enough for us to preserve it, because actually, line up. Hendrik I don't think has Pep right now, does he? He does not, so he can come out and get closer to being pepped up. That'd be helpful. You know, him getting pepped up isn't important, but it would be better than not being. Not exactly. The boss is going to regret what I do with Jade, though. That's true. It's certainly going to regret finding Jade tasty. Okay, there we go. Now it's time to go do a funny.
We win again.
Okay. Now settle in for the night. Ask the statue for help. Save, because we are going to load this save if this doesn't work. Because I'm not about to have to repep them. Also, what happens if I use Electro on a boss? Nothing, right? Like it just does nothing? Surely. Because otherwise that'd be very silly. If very funny. Okay, so let's alter our lineup. We want Hendrik at the front. Then Jade. And Sylvando instead of Rab. That's all we need. Hallelujah working is also funny. But I don't think any boss that I care about getting the XP from, I have the leisure to Hallelujah, you know what I mean? Okay, off we go. Come at me, you stupid dragon. I'll beat you up. You've got nothing. I'm glad loading the autosave still saves that you've seen the scene, so you can skip it. Okay, cool. Got Jade's turn. Multi-thrust. That's depressing. She has an increased chance to crit, and she did not get a single crit. Like, not even one. That was just depressing. Anyway, so my plan here is kill it before it gets to paralyze all of us. Because if I don't, I die anyway. Oh, I forgot to fix Hendrik's tree. Oops. Well, that's okay, because he needs to be healing anyway. The real question is who to heal. I think Jade. Multi-thrust. Okay. She's supposed to have higher crit chance in this situation, but I'm starting to doubt the game, you know? Like, just a bit. More heal Mar. Get juked. Okay, Jade is still around to take turns. We're going to switch out Eric for Hendrik and Rab for Sylvando. And yeah, the whole strat was multi-thrust because I was expecting it to crit more. But it has not crit a single time. It has crit more with me casually using it than it has in a situation that I was told it had a higher chance to crit in. And that's rough. I probably should have, but Mars seemed like the better target for Oomph at the time. I can't Scorched Earth because Mars paralyzed. He gets Cock-a-doodle-doo, but not Tingle. How much damage do you think Mountain Mover does? So, you know, that's the kind of RNG we need to...
Sylvando takes the stage!
The two paralyzed people just take the stage. What if it died to Mountain Mover? That'd be hilarious. Unfortunately, I don't have the magical might to do something like that, but it'd be really funny. I just realized in order to load the save, I have to he had stage fright, you know? It doesn't happen to Sylvanda very often, but it can in fact happen. I guess I just wait for better RNG. Like, I don't have a plan here. Other than hope. Because I don't think there's any weapons that are gonna defend. I'm gonna look through my item list and see if I've encountered any weapons that affect paralysis chances at all. Because there are the occasional weapons that have some kind of defensive effect, but I don't remember seeing any with that effect. Does this... Can I see you? No. Okay, I can't see that here. Item list, weapons, all... do I really have to click into each one individually? This sucks. Oh, so I missed a weapon here. Okay, there's no swords that have that effect. I missed 2 great swords here. Well, the problem is that paralysis lasts for multiple rounds. I cannot imagine any way to be defensive enough that I can live for multiple rounds while paralyzed. You know? I didn't realize Falcon Knife Earring was a dagger. Completely missed that. Also, look at all these knives I'm missing. I don't know if they're recipes or if there's just that many things that you can buy that they don't give you a recipe for. I don't know why I bother checking those. Yeah, I don't think I've got anything. I think I'm just screwed. I think I just perish. Yep. Yeah, hope for better RNG. I think that's the extent of my plan. Which means that I guess what I want to do is yeah. I don't want to swap the hero out because that's part of the fun. Which means, do I want Hendrik or Jade? I think I want Jade. Wrong person. There we go. Also, let me actually fix. You explained the big brain idea. I'm going to fix Hendrik's skill tree. That is an idea. It would. I just don't know if the paralysis would run out or not. Let's see. Kaklang's in the heroes tree, right? Or does he just know it? I don't remember. Someone just know Kaklang? Yeah, it's over here. It's in a really annoying spot, but it's in the tree. So there's that. Okay, so I'm gonna try it one more time and see if I can just good RNG my way into solving the problem. Thank you. Okay, and then Frost Fangs is just better on Hendrik. I don't need Helichopter on him. I do like having access to Helm Splitter, but I think it's more important that I get more of the heroism stuff. I'm curious how much up here is just sword skills, since Falcon Slash was. Like, I may not be able to use a lot of this, even if it's in the heroism tree. Maybe better off just getting better with axes and swords. But the resilient, the plus 20s are still nice, so I'm gonna go grab those at least. Because I might need Hendrik to be dual wielding just because he can't use a lot of his, like, his greatsword stuff just isn't that good. Like, it's decent damage output, but I don't really need him as another damage dealer. I see. Falcon Slash, but better. I'm not sure how Blind Man's Biff is better, but sure. I'll have Blind Man's Biff. Why not? And then I guess the next thing I'll work on getting is a cut above, because if that's usable with a greatsword, it's really good. But I have a strong suspicion that it will need sword. Yeah, exactly. I will simply not get paralyzed. It is the best strategy, after all. I don't know what's good about Blind Man's Biff. Because it doesn't seem to be good for anything, just from the description. But then again, Eric's best pep move does not say the most important part of what it does. By which I mean, if you look at Eric's best pet move is undoubtedly the things in the line of Scorched Earth, right? It doesn't say the most important part of what it does, right? It's a fiery magical circle that makes enemies more vulnerable to fire and earth attacks. That is not the key detail. That is a side effect of the ridiculous amount of damage they start taking every time they take their turn. You know, like, that is not the important bit. Oh, and also we hope to live long enough that we get that Mar peps up too, and then we get the to use that ability. I should zoom somewhere else to get the autosave. Actually, you know what? No, I'll just eat the money loss. It's fine. I don't need it. I don't need to pay to win. know what? I could actually just... Oh, something I should do. Do I have more? I should. Yeah, these will do. I should make sure that everyone has at least a couple things that can remove paralysis. No, I don't need to save my pay-to-win money. Is that really all I have? Oh my gosh. I take it back every time I've talked about how these items are useless. I take it back, give me more of them. Actually. I'm sorry, it was a mistake. I shouldn't have said it. Give me more. I'm about to have to find out what enemies drop moonwort bulbs. Of all things. I take it back. It was a mistake. Show mercy.
Something is not right here.
Wait, why is the scene not... That's some bullshittery. It didn't save that I saved that I had seen the scene. What? That doesn't make any sense. On the save I loaded, I absolutely had seen the scene because it was after the autosave. Load. Whatever. It's fine. Yeah, evidently. That's certainly wonky, but it's fine. It's not like it's a long scene anyway. Okay. So... Should I have her just go for the attack, or should I have her revamp? We'll revamp, because it decreases her chances of getting paralyzed. Okay, now we oomful on the person with less chance to get paralyzed. Yeah, Jade does get one outfit, kind of. That's true. It's a little much of a kind of for me, but you know, it is an outfit. Okay, much as I want sap, I want to blunt it more. Because I want to lower the damage of... Okay, oh, it missed everyone! We're fine! And that did less damage at least. It still did a lot, but you know. Actually not confident it did less. Okay, now let's see how multi-thrust does now. So that's pretty good. Let's hustle. Full heal. Smack it. Bop it. Aw. Jade doesn't get a turn. That's a bummer. We're gonna sap it. And of course it's gonna work on the first try. It would never fail. Not once ever. Okay, he doesn't have... Actually, wait, no, he does have healing he needs to be doing. Me not noticing Mars health. It's fine. Oomful will do more damage than Frizzwiz will in the long run. Ow. Okay, Mar lives that. Mar lives that. You know, he's not feeling good, but he is alive. Okay, so she's got 721 damage going. That's pretty solid. Mar's taking a minute, you know. He needs some time to himself. That's fine. That's fine. Take your break, buddy. Take your union mandated break. You do that. Yeah. You scream and yell. Who cares? Ow. Maybe I deserved that one a little bit. I can't scorch and sweep because Mars taking his turn off, and multi-thrust probably does more anyway. Not only did I not get a single crit on any of those multi-thrusts, but I got a miss on the last one, and that's just depressing. Anyway, smack it for another 1,000 damage. Keep ourselves healed. On Jade's next turn, I'm gonna have her use revamp again. Assuming that I can do that? I think I can. Is its attack going back to normal? Oh no, that's not allowed. Want that shit. Its defense is now returned to normal, but you know, you take what you have to. Oh, of course Sylvando's the only one who gets paralyzed. It was once again not even in the yellow. And I am not feeling great about my chances, but here's another like 600 damage. Oh, 800 damage. More than I expected even. We need a heal more on Jade, not a dance. So I will oomful her instead. Beautiful. He's better at healing now. Heal Jade. Everything is great. Okay, so Jade's not doing so great. That's unfortunate. But other than that, everything's going great. We're gonna switch Hendrik in. Actually, no. Why play defensive?
Here goes nothing.
When you can kill the enemy instead. Yeah, that's the right choice. I don't need Hendrik out here. I need Eric out here to murder the enemy. Especially since Mars taking the turn off. Ow. And Rab. Okay, keep everybody alive, Sylvando. Think big heals, big heals. Those aren't as big as I was hoping, but they'll have to do. Land the poison, please. Landed the poison. Mars all busy being frozen with shock. Hey, don't come for Eric. You leave him alone. He came for Eric. He did not leave him alone. He was 100% not left alone. Yeah, multi-heal. We're fine. We're A-okay even. Because Rab healed, Sylvando gets to renew the Oomful on Mar. So this is all fine. Unbridled Blade. Get smacked. Okay, we don't need healing yet, so we will sap it. I don't know how Eric dodged that, but sure. He got to live because he did. Not sure how he dodged that from down there on the ground, but we'll take it. Anyway, divide. Mar needs a minute. Okay, that's fine. I'm sure that won't cause any problems. I'd really like to oomphle Eric too, but that's too risky. We're not about living life quite that risky, you know? And yeah, the serpent went next, so I'm glad I didn't take that particular risk. And Eric doesn't even get a turn. Like, he doesn't, it's fine. That's the that is the a problem with that with divide, is now he just doesn't get divide. We need healing still. Sylvando and Rab are absolutely still in the kill zone. I'm not sure Rab ever actually leaves it. I'm just hoping being 4th on the list gives him enough luck to live. Okay. It's in the orange. That's good. That's good. That's good. We're getting there. Go for blunts. Actually, he has a breath attack. Everybody get more resistant to that shit. It's one of his AoE attacks. I can't make, and it's probably a bigger boost than the defense one is for me. Okay, that's fine. We're fine. Once again, I can't use any of Eric's pet powers. He's going to get a turn next turn, I believe. He will. He will this time surely get a turn. Mar could use healing, but I'm gonna bet on Eric. I'm also gonna bet that the serpent's not gonna hit Mar a second time, and he'll live the first hit. Well, he didn't hit Mar a second time, so I won the bet. I cannot believe that it just dodged that. Okay, we're fine. We're fine because we're gonna do that. Beautiful, we win. That's it. Easy game, easy life. That's all it takes. Serpent down. Oh, just gotta believe in your luck. That was worth less XP than Gildigo? Screw you, devs.
The luminary, the one who sealed me away all those years ago.
Wait, you're saying the luminary did that? Okay.
Ardwin succeeded. You shall succumb.
Screw Erdwin, honestly. Can I stop cleaning up his messes? No, not the...
What the... You can't move.
Why are they all surprised? That's how the fight went. Serena and Veronica coming in?
Be consumed.
Got some heart playing? Yeah. Hey, Serena.
No. My strength. It's straining away. What is it?
Honestly, it's a very pretty harp. I don't know what his problem is. Like, I don't know why he's complaining. Kinda weird. Like, I wouldn't complain if I were him. Anyway, thank you for being back, Serena.
Thou black offense, may heaven's winds propel thee hence.
Oh, is she no Swoosh now? True. Oh, he dead this time.
Don't worry, everyone. I'll have you back on your feet in no time.
Easy.
Who? No way.
Hey, Serena.
Luminary, Yggdrasil's chosen. Long have I waited to greet you. We of Arborea swear to protect you. While we live, none shall defeat you.
Yo, why are you talking without Veronica here? Kind of weird to only hear it from one person.
Again.
It's still her.
Serena.
She's just really good.
It's really you. Thanks for helping us out there. But where did you spring from? And where have you been?
I've been trying to make my way back to Arborea ever since that awful day. But I got rather sidetracked seeing to those who needed my help.
Also, I like how as of yet, we still have no explanation for how any of them survived the tree crashing, or how any of them got where they landed after.
When the golden iceberg blocking Sniflheim harbor had melted away, I decided to try and make my way home from there. I never thought I'd meet you on the way.
You're heading to Arborea, eh? We're on our way there ourselves. Reckoned you keepers would be the best folk to ask about a certain sacred flying contraption.
A flying contraption? Well, I've never heard of such a thing, but I'm sure Father Benedictus will know something about it.
She's never heard of airplanes. Point and laugh.
It's so wonderful to see you all again. Would you mind awfully if I tagged along with you?
I like how she's like, would you mind if I came with you? And like, yes, I would mind actually. That's right. I'm gonna be mean to you.
If we follow the path up the mountain, we'll be in Arborea in no time. Well then, shall we?
No, we shall not. Oh boy. That's my first time having 50,000 on me at once. I'd like to point out, I have been at 40,000 several times. It's just that every time I'm flying a little too close to the sun, they swap me back down. Yeah, highly liquid. Okay, now we just need to pick up Veronica, who is hopefully just right up here. Surely she is. The game would never do anything else to me. Yep, I'm sure she's right up here. For sure. Okay, good. It did fully heal me. Oh, I should check. Oh, Serena's level 43? Yo, she got some XP in the background? She unfortunately did not like get anything else, but you know. Also, yeah, the Hymn of Light for all those light-based attacks I'm taking all the time. Oh, wait, right, that's never happened before. I'm not entirely confident I've taken Boom as light-based? What? I did not know that. Actually, you know what? Not. No, I'll keep Hendrik. Me like, should I buff Mar? And then I'm like, nah. Pay to win. silly Dragoons using jump on me. Get hit by Quadra. Smash! Have Quadra slash the enemy successfully.
Not bad.
Hello. That's right, I have to jump over here first because they decided I should. Off we go. Good to know. I will. Good to know that holy hymns of light are what prevent you from getting banged. The church was right all along. Gotta fight this one. Hey, Stone Guardian. Thanks for entering my bestiary. Now that you're in there, you can go ahead and die, though, okay? Like, you can just perish. It's okay, I promise.
Need a little.
I love Solando. He really says need a little oomph every time he does it. Let's see Blind Man's Biff. I mean, it was funny, but I don't understand why it's good or why you're excited about it. Like better normal attack? I mean, fair, but it costs MP.
Victory
Poor
is
guy
ours.
got hit by the oomph and the sap He got the full boss experience. Bum, 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 bum. Arboria's fine. It's not like it was like almost right under Yggdrasil or something.
This is awful. It was so beautiful here before.
Our poor little angels. Veronica, Serena.
What do you mean Veronica's not here?
We'll do anything.
What do you mean Veronica's not
Fidelis.
here?
Alma, you must not lose hope. Veronica and Serena are the heirs to the power of that most holy of sages. As long as they are together, there is nothing that can...
Yeah, so about that, old man.
Oh,
About that.
Serena? Is it really you? Mother? Father? You're alive!
Got some bad news.
oh, Serena, my little angel. I never thought I'd see you again.
Serena, my child, have you come back to us alone? What of Veronica?
She's not here. But I thought she must have made her way home already. She's certainly somewhere nearby. I can sense it. Somewhere north of here.
Oh, that's right. I have a compass to locate her now that Serena's here. That's
You can
convenient.
really tell where she is?
Also, you say hydrate, but my water's empty.
Yes, it's her. I know it
I've been
is.
meaning to go get water
have
for
to
like
go
an
and
hour
find
though,
her.
so maybe I should. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab water. Be back in like a minute or two. rough on the ad not being automatic. I thought it would be. And yeah, I can refund that. Okay. Hydrate and then reject ad time. You should now have a refund. Veronica's been captured again, huh? What's gonna have happened to her? Did she get even smaller? Oh, rough. Yo, really? Really, that's what you're getting that one on. Okay. Hey, Benedictus is what does it for the hero. Confirmed. You mean, I'm not sure it didn't lay me low, but I lived. Aw. That's, sad. I assume I already looted this house. Yep, I did. Never hurts to double check, though. You never know what you may miss. One day I'll set foot at the top of the mountain. Hello, anyone to talk to in here? Does anyone else live here but the High Priest? And there's 3 beds, so presumably the answer to that's yes. Hello. Where'd she say the statue was? Into the mountain? Oh, that one up there. Yeah, I can't even see that, so. Poor guy, can't even move. Dude's starving. Can I talk to you? Yeah, I'll blossom the world tree. Maybe. Also, the map has something behind this, which is interesting. There's no differentiation on it. Poor starving guy. Feel bad for him. Oh, no, they lost their kid? Oh. That's depressing. Yeah, that's depressing. Anyway, back to Cheery. Happy fun times. It's also got some implications about babies being reliant on the world tree to survive. Veronica and Serena often played here as children, huh? Veronica, are you hanging out here?
You think Veronica's really here? If she is, she's keeping a low profile.
Or she
When we were
perished.
children, Veronica and I would often come to this grove to play. I was sure she would be waiting for me here. Veronica! Veronica, where are you? Oh.
Oh, she's dead over there, isn't she? I accidentally skipped the I knew it.
Wake up, lazy bones. You'll catch cold sleeping outside like this.
Yeah.
Veronica?
Oh, hey, the staff glows. At least she gets to leave behind some final
Her
words.
staff is shining. Do you think if you touch it, you might have one of your visions?
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be fine. She's fine. She's just gonna tell us how to heal her. Are they finally gonna show me how everybody else managed to get out of this situation alive? I had a feeling it was Veronica or Serena that did something here. Because we had no right to not just perish here.
It can't be happening. If Yggdrasil falls, the world will...
Why do these people never know spells that include them as a target, you know?
You're the only ones who can save this world! Don't let me down! You have to go on without me, Serena. Look after the luminary.
Well then.
Veronica, you gave your life to save us.
Yup.
No.
Oh, darling. Even in your final moments, you were thinking of your friends.
No!
Oh, Veronica.
Okay, we'll just time travel later, because the World Tree can do that, so it'll be fine.
Why must the good die young?
Yeah, it's established super early in the story that the World Tree can do that.
She's gone.
When Cobblestone is destroyed, the Luminary travels back in time and changes things in the present by doing so. He talks to his adoptive grandfather, who then leaves him a letter about it. explicitly, they show you very early in the story that the World Tree has that ability.
But I will not let her death be in vain. Where she led,
And then they let the
I
whole
must
world
follow.
get destroyed, including one of the main cast, which leaves a very strong reason. No, the game absolutely considers it as time travel. What do you mean? The grandfather even writes in his letter, "I don't know how you did it, but you were here today as an older person." Like, it is very explicitly time travel.
I have to tell everyone. I have to tell Mother and Father.
Yeah, Serena's not okay, but like I think it's normal to not be okay when your twin dies. Like, I think that is the most normal of responses. But yeah, the game establishes very early on that Yggdrasil is capable of time travel. I will be very surprised if that wasn't a foreshadowing for time travel at some point. Like, I will be legitimately surprised if that's not the case.
O great and glorious Yggdrasil, whose holy heart is the symbol of all life, today we mourn the loss of a beloved child of Arborea. Though she came into life with another of your hallowed leaves, she departed this realm alone. May she one day return to you and bloom again upon your branches.
You know, ironically, if she hadn't left that message for Serena, because presumably her soul was with her body
thank you all
there.
for gathering here today to celebrate the life of my dear sister.
If she hadn't left that message for Serena, we would have found out she was dead a lot sooner because Rav journeyed to where souls wait to be reborn by the tree, which she would have been there, right?
Even in her darkest
But there wasn't
hour,
really anyone there.
Veronica thought not of
It's
herself,
kind of weird.
but only of protecting the luminary. She was a keeper to the last. Now, I ask that each of you offer up a lock of hair to the sacred flame, that its light may guide her on her way back to the World Tree.
How big of a lock of hair are we talking about? Because Mar loves his hair, you know? He literally talks about it all the time.
Oh, Veronica, my little angel. Curse you, Mordigan. Why could you not have taken me instead?
My darling, darling daughter.
Because you have no power.
How could you leave us without saying goodbye?
If you rarely get to say goodbye, Alma.
Serena appears steadfast despite her grief. But the sight of her poor parents is heartbreaking indeed.
Serena's literally bearing the weight
My
of the
child,
world. She can't
I must
afford to
speak
grieve.
with you and your friends. When you have a moment, please come to the cathedral.
Sure, buddy. Okay, Serena's back in my party now. And everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. Up to the cathedral we go.
Forgive me for summoning you here at this time of sadness, but there is something I believe you will be eager to hear. You came in search of the sacred conveyance upon which Erdwin and his allies rode out to face the Dark One, did you not?
I did, yeah. How'd you know?
How did you know that?
For some days before your arrival, Holy Yggdrasil granted me another vision.
I guess
I
the
saw
roots
you,
are still there.
honored luminary. You were standing alongside Serena upon a great white object that transported you to an island in the sky. A strange and beautiful place.
Yo, I love the Sky Islands.
And you think this was a vision of the future?
I do. For in my dream, Veronica was not with you. I have been greatly troubled as to what her absence might mean. I had hoped and prayed that my fears were unfounded, yet, alas, they were not.
Indeed, they were not, Benedictus. If only
Which
more
made me
than
wonder
8 people came with me to
if the
fight.
conveyance upon which you stood might also be real. And then I remembered. Cetacea. The legends tell of a divine being who soared through the skies on silver wings. A beast summoned to Erdwin's side by a mystical melody.
Yo, I'm ready to learn
Perhaps
a song.
it was upon Cetacea's back that you rode in my vision. And perhaps the island upon which you alighted is the next step on your journey.
It does sound like where a lot of people are said to have
scour
gone.
the annals for indications of how she might be summoned. I will inform you forthwith if my researches should prove fruitful.
Yeah, did
Now,
they write the song down anywhere?
The day's unhappy events have surely taken their toll. Rooms have been prepared for you all at the inn. Pray, rest a while.
Never. Never resting again. Anyway, on my way to rest. That is what that means, kid. Serena is certainly not okay. I do find it funny how willing all the people in these games are to just be like, yep, I can't pick up a sword and help. Like, I don't know. I feel like maybe you could. Like, I don't know. There are a lot of times I wouldn't necessarily fight, but world being invaded by an outside force to the point that everyone is dying around me, yeah, I'm not gonna care about how bad with weapons I am. I'm gonna pick it up and learn, you know? There are times when you just have to. Like, this world still has way too many non-combatants for how bad things are right now. Screw you, dude. He'd really be like, Serena's place is not with you. Serena's place is where she decides it is. Anyway. Out here? Yeah.
It's a love song from the Age of Heroes. The story of a lady pining for her long-lost sweetheart. No one remembers who wrote it, but I've loved it since I was a little girl.
Aww.
You know, something's been bothering me.
Yeah, what is it?
Veronica? We were born at the same time, so our leaves bloomed at the same time, didn't they? Do you think they'll fall at the same time too?
I don't know. You've always been a bit slow, to be honest. But I hope they do. Serena, I want you to promise me something. If anything happens to me, promise you'll finish this without me.
I shan't promise anything of the sort. I don't even want to think of such things. If only I had promised to do as she asked. Perhaps she might have been able to make her sacrifice more easily. She was right, you know. I always have been slow. When it came to talking, or walking, or learning magic, I was always a step behind her.
At least you can play the harp
I must
better.
tread my own path. Alone. I hate to ask, but would you mind awfully not going anywhere for a little while? I think I'm going to cry.
Yeah, sure, Serena. I'll stay right here. We're right here, Serena. All 6 of us.
Thank you. I'm sorry to be such a bother, but I shan't be one any longer. Veronica died to save me. I must make the most of my life, for her sake.
This game's allergic to having an 8th party member. It was supposed to only be a lock of hair for the,
That was the old me.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Off goes the hair. Ah, I did not read that. That makes more sense then.
What in the world? I feel different.
I mean, yeah, the other half of your soul's now in there. Congratulations. Twins became one.
Thank you, dear sister.
Yeah, who needed Veronica anyway? Yeah, that makes more sense. Let's find out what some of these question marks are real quick. Have chance plus 10%? Yo. Hey, that costs 65 points. What? I guess it's because she's getting double points now, but that's still, That's a few. I guess I'll get her all the elemental things. I'll grab the MP mostly because I want something that'll work towards unlocking this because I want to know what it is. Because it's harvestry. Increases the effectiveness of hymns. Nice. Don't mind me just finding out what all of my things do. Nice. Grab cattle prod. That'll minimize the amount I have to spend to unlock the others. What's this one do? Okay, it gives me better parries and counters. This only takes 4, so we'll get it. Cancel any positive effects. That's pretty nice. I'm assuming that the question marks in the center are the same as what Veronica had, which I'm realizing might not actually be accurate. I think of these I want... Do I want Pep Chance or Enchanting Echo? They're both really good. So I'm definitely saving up for these question marks. But these three in particular, because they're all really good. Grace of the Goddess is also really good. I think in the immediate I'm going to take Pep Chance, but I'll probably respec later. Once I have enough points to get Enchanting Echo or Grace of the Goddess. Back to the inn we go to rest. Oh, hey Jade, what's up? We should try to get some sleep while we still can. No. I don't need sleep. Enchanting Echo does have a higher chance than you'd think. Good to know. That's not the right person anyway. So, you know. Good Shypox, I guess. Like how it's like if you would follow me, like, man, I can walk up some stairs, I promise. Like, it's not a hard path. Hey.
Good morning, or should I say good afternoon? The sun's already high in the sky.
Yeah, okay.
Father Benedictus dropped by earlier. He says he has something to show us at the top of the mountain.
Yeah?
Everyone else has gone
What's he got to
ahead,
show us?
but I thought I'd wait for you.
Okay.
Shall we go and join them? There's a little door to the right of the cathedral. The path is through there.
Okay. Okay, now I need to do something real quick on the Final Fantasy 3 thing. First of all, heal up, but then I need to need to compare everyone's health to some charts that I have. It's an important thing. Make sure I don't need to reload save. Yeah, nobody needs to reload save, and am I safe from ever needing to reload a save yet? Close. Not even close. Angus is done. Well, Minute is getting closer. Okay. They've now confirmed. Yeah, they be grinding for real. Actually, I should do one more thing. Oh well, I got into a fight. I'll fix it after the fight then. I should go save, since I just confirmed that I will not need to reload the last save. I should go save so that way I have all of that grinding saved for later. You know? It'd be really annoying to lose all of it. Okay. Got into another fight before I could leave the stupid cave. Oh well, I'll just start heading up the mountain. It's fine. Yes. We continue. Up we go to the holy place. Which is of course somewhere high, because that's how that works, obviously. Because it's hard to get there. Probably more accurately, easier to hallucinate. Because there's less air. Okay. There we go. The leveling is back to being automated. Back to dragon questing. Back to the questing of dragons. Are there any treasure over here? Drowning mountain treasure? There's a disappointing lack of mountain treasure, I gotta say.
Ah, there you are. So glad you could finally join us.
Okay, I was tired,
Yggdrasil
man.
blessed me with another vision in the night. I saw Veronica standing upon this very ledge. It is known as Luminary's Landing. When Erdwin descended from the heavens after facing the Dark One, this is where he alighted. And this is the Calamus flute. In my dream, Veronica played upon it.
So, you've had a Calamus flute this whole time? You didn't think that was important?
To the great sage Serenica. She left it in Arborea on her final visit, the day after the Dark One finally fell. I gave it to Veronica as a memento of her heroic ancestor. And yet, when I awoke this morning, there it was, upon my pillow. It is a sign. The flute will reveal the path you must tread. Serena, my child, if you would be so kind.
Of course.
The animation did not match up with the song, but the song's pretty, so there's that.
I think I must be doing it wrong. But if Veronica was playing it in Father Benedictus's vision, it must be the key. Can you try, perhaps?
Oh yeah, I've got all the musical talent. All of it's right here. Also, I've got shiny hands.
Look, it's glowing.
I'm so good at music, they call me Mar Magic Hands. Ah, so that's why I got a fishing tutorial. You know, that explains a lot.
A fishing rod? I fear it is I who am seeing visions.
Nah, it's okay. We're fishing a plane.
Oh, go on, darling. Reel it in.
You guys might want to help. It's probably going to be pretty heavy. Like, I know I've got the highest strength here, but I could use some assistance. I'm sliding. No one else needs to grab it, though. It's fine. I've got it. Everybody else, just take a break. Eric's the only one who even considered helping. It's fine, guys. I just lifted a whale or whatever that is. I had it under control the whole time, though, guys. Don't worry.
A flying fish? No, that's a whale.
So
Yeah, they were all too scared of the fishing rod.
It was upon her back that you rode in my dream. The sacred conveyance of the luminary, Cetacia. It seems that she heeds the call of the flute. You must play it whenever you require her aid.
I did not play that flute. Not even a little bit.
Go, luminary, and seek out the floating island. It is the world tree's will.
Look, if it was between that and letting a friend go off a cliff, yeah, I'd touch the flute.
In the fight against the Lord of Shadows. Do not let Veronica's sacrifice be in vain. Now, play.
Yo, gonna play some sick tunes. I'm so good at playing it that I actually sound like multiple instruments. That's how good at playing it I am. Honestly, Serena needs to get on my level. Heck yeah. Off we go. At some point here, I need to stop advancing the plot and just do like at least 15 side quests probably at this point. But I have my whole party again, which means I no longer feel bad about it. Oh, I'm just always going, you know, that makes sense actually. How do I land? Do I land? I don't think I do. That's got a barrier. The floating island over here, I don't recall seeing that from the ground, I'll be real. And like, I feel like I should have, you know? Oh, I see. I can probably land. I can land at the glowy spots. Where's another glowy spot? There's another glowy spot. Yo, it does look pretty nice from up here. Yo, this looks... Yeah, I'll land here. Okay, I'm probably gonna stop pretty soon, because I've been streaming for 7 hours. Oh, I see. Each whale station's like a whole thing. I'm gonna call that enough exploration for today, and I'll check what's here first, though. Off we go. Oh, there's enemies? Wasn't expecting that. I was expecting loot. Chest, maybe. Instead, I found the things to fight. What enemies? Are these the only enemies that appear here? Yeah, just penny pinchers. Do they even drop anything? I guess they drop Yggdrasil leaves. Really? Not a single chest here. Rough. Well, okay. I'm going to zoom on out of here. Just go to a random campsite. Off we go. Anyway, that will be all for today. So, thanks for watching. I will see you all next time. Well, bye now.